Imperial clipper soaring wide, grace and light in the endless tide. Luxury or wrapped in combat's might, a force of strength, always ready to strike. Imperial clipper cutting through, on every mission we count on you. Speed and style, you're flying free, the finest ship in the galaxy. You take on pirates, smugglers too, with shields so strong they won't get through. Your engines roar, they hear your name. Imperial clipper, you own the game. Imperial clipper soaring wide, grace and light in the endless tide. Luxury or wrapped in combat's might, a force of strength, always ready to strike. Imperial clipper cutting through, on every mission we count on you. Speed and style, you're flying free, the finest ship in the galaxy. In the galaxy. In the galaxy.
Morning. I think Dietrich's happy. Okay, so the Prime Minister of Hungary is gone. Other gratis years are voting one now, so wow, okay. Cool. I'm guessing, I mean, I don't know anything about the politics over there, buddy, but I'm guessing that's a good thing for the place. Happy for Dietrich. Alexa's here. We've got the lovely Alexa, and we've got the awesome Dietrich. I don't think there's and we've got the wonderful, the multi-talented Spinal. Ciao, hello, good day, hello, and how are yous? Oh, the wonderful Spinal, who's so clever and puts up with all my nonsense. So we have kind of got the amphibian card game working. It's just missing lots of images. So, did someone pet the toad? Did somebody pet the toad? No, they didn't. So why is that going off then? Okay. Wow, Jesus Christ. Okay, so I'm guessing he was a bit of a, from what you're saying, a bit of a nasty piece of work. Oh, that's great news, buddy. Great news. Let's hope things will improve and, yeah, everything will be good. So. So yeah, we do have the amphibian card game is live, as it were, but I haven't made all the cards up. So there's lots of placeholders. I did make a load last night, and my brain just started oozing out of my ear. I felt it dripping down onto my shoulder. So there you go, like there. So yeah, so we still got lots of thingamajiggies. There's a 60-second cooldown on the command, and things will be changed a little bit now. So, wrong one. Oh yeah, because I did card in my card. So yeah. So you got a card. It's blue. We've got the transit blue. Cheers being in the YouTube buddies. G'day, hello, and how are you? There's no flying commander. That's for Nikki. I made that for Nikki. So if you haven't drawn any cards, it will tell you need to draw a card. So, oh dear. There's the flying, bacon flying. Sorry. So yeah. So I did make some cards up last night. But as I say, it just, yeah, my brain started losing that me ear, so I just stopped. So I need to make a load more up and then do more. It's relatively easy to do thanks to the awesome Spinal there. I just have to edit the files and put in the correct file names. It's just so mind-numbingly, tediously dull. Oh, did you? Oh, awesome sauce. Oh, when do we get to see that then? Or have we seen it already? But nice. But enough of that malarkey. You're here, I'm here. Should we go do some exploring? Because we've got a boxel to finish. Hopefully Thursday. Oh, lovely wobblies. Cool. That's an awesome sauce. Now there are... I don't know if I haven't got them set up properly yet because I was still faffing around with things last night. Did I make that me only? No, I haven't made it only yet, but I might make it me only, possibly. So we got. Oh, that broke. That broke. That didn't do well. I did that because I had the old stuff in it, maybe. I think that it might be because I had the old stuff in it, possibly. Let's turn that off and that off. I'll try that one again. We got full hatch. Yeah, we got full hatch. Yeah, okay, so that's my bad because I had things in there that shouldn't have been in there. So, that's my bad. There you go. That gives us the leaderboard. That's today's leaderboard. Yeah, we've gone full hatch. Yeah. Not sure quite how long that's supposed to stay up on the screen for. $30 seconds, I suppose. 30 seconds, right? Okay. I might have to tweak that, maybe, possibly, because that's a long time to be up on the screen. But we'll make that 15 seconds for now. I'll have to see if I can make it. I imported the command and didn't think about taking the old command out, did I? Because I'm a Pringle. And then this is the daily one. Can I make that 15 seconds? Because 30 seconds is a bit too long. Yeah, so it's all the hatch effect. Oh, SBT consumed. Mine is called Blue Toad. Is it really, John? Oh, nice one, buddy. Nice one. Good morning, Mr. Barker in the old YouTubes. Thank you for popping in. Hello, and how are you? Oh, I know one other thing I need to do. Don't be too loud otherwise. Turn that off. Yay! Yeah, so I've got more things to make. Now I'm guessing, Spinal, as I added more lines to the JSON file, it'll increase the number of cards in the set, correct? Morning, Tailcoff. Hello, bud. Nice to see you. Nice. Hope you're good. Hope you're well. I hope you all had a lovely weekend. So if there's 15 lines in the JSON file, then there'll be 15 cards in the set, I'm guessing. Oh, yeah. But I don't know what I did to my back, but I've done something to my back in between the muscles in the area around the shoulder blade. You know where your shoulder blades are. You know what you got. You know, where your spine goes down. I don't know what I've done to it. I don't know how I've done it, but it fucking hurts. It really hurts. Really, really painful. The other day when I was trying to turn my head, it's like, ow, you know. But I haven't done anything that I can think of that would cause that much, I don't know, muscle strain or whatever. I haven't lifted anything, I haven't twisted anything, and it's not down the lower back, it's up, let's say, between the shoulder blades. It's just, it's really, really uncomfortable and horrible. And somewhat, you know, there's a mild bit of pain there. Once you specify set in the config JSON, you can have many cards you want that set. Okay, cool. Just keep that. Yeah, cool. Okay, sweet. So the config one is okay. Got it. I can have more of a look later. So yeah, it's kind of distracting, to say the least. Especially if I sort of move wrong. It's like, oh, ow. Well, he made it so much. It's so easy for me to tweak and just change. And if I wanted to add a different setting, I could add another set in the config file. Nice. Cool. Awesome sauce, as I would say. Wunderbar, yeah, wunderbar. There's no ticket system for it yet. That's maybe something that you know, Spinal could maybe look at later on for me. I did mention it earlier. So at the moment, there's no tickets. A 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry, I can't help it. Because it's in the dance routine here. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, sweet. Sweet. Boom. There you go. That's what I say somewhere in the world. Oh god damn! I don't know what it is. I really wish I knew what I'd done to cause myself this much pain. It's in the house. Good day. Thank you for the sub, you legend. How long is that now? That is 2 years, 5 months. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much indeed. 31 months. Oh, that's nearly 3 years. Another 5 months. It will be 3. Hope you had a good weekend. Love to see you, lovelies. While you're here briefly, The average is 1 in 31.056 with an average system value of 3.4 million. So, and we've had 18 Earthlikes. So I'm loving this boxel. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm not going to bin it either. So, but I hope you're good, Mr. G. Hope you're good. So good weekend for me. One of my trainers got a full tree. Oh wow, awesome sauce. You got an overseer. Ooh, even better, dude. Even better. Well, congrats, buddy. Congrats. I ain't been in it. You been it. It's making me lots of credits. It's making me lots of credits. You see, 3.4 mil per system. I'm on it like a car bonnet. Oh, you know that Gold Rush game I got, the Alaskan Gold thingamajig I got a key for. Remember that one? Alaska Gold Beaver. I've got a key for it. Yeah, got a key for it. Well, I got an email. From the game devs, I think it is, Mad Octopus Games, saying, hey, hi there, we'd like to offer you a Steam key for Alaska Gold Fever, which launches on April the 14th. Step into the booth for us prospect to do the Great Alaska. Yeah, they got a key. So what I'm going to do is mail them back and say, thanks very much for the email, blah, 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 blah. And this is their publishing people, say, I saw the game and I thought it looked really cool, so I've got a key through Keymailer. Any chance I could use this key as a giveaway on my stream? And that's what I say. They can only say no. Always polite to ask, isn't it? Polite to ask. So if they say yeah, then I'll have a key to give away for it. So, I meant to reply to that last night, didn't I? It is the same thing, Alaska Gold Fever, isn't it? Same thing. Yeah, same thing. Yeah, same thing. So yeah. I don't know if anyone would be interested in the game itself. I don't know if anyone would be vaguely interested. View on Steam. But this is the actual game in question. That's the game. There's not many people here at the moment, but you know, you never know. Some might go, oh, that looks quite interesting. I mean, the game might be a pile of steaming bovine poo, but you never know. It might be, you know, some really, really awesome sauce. No, you know, don't expect everyone to go, oh, you know, but someone might go, oh, that looks interesting. But actually, if I'd send them an email now, I meant to do it yesterday, but I kind of, I don't know. Sunday's just a weird one. Hi, I wanted to briefly introduce myself and spam you with unsolicited email. We help businesses like yours create modern, responsive websites that reflect your brand and support your business goals. If your current website could benefit from a design refresh, well, you never even looked at my website, have you, Sarah Danielle? If this is something you're interested in, please respond to this email. If it is not if this is not of your interest, again, that's really rare. That's weird days. You can simply reply with no and delete your email from our list. If you reply to the email saying no, they'll know that there's somebody there, and then they'll keep on sending you emails or sell your email address onto somewhere else. So never reply to them. Ever reply to them. Right, reply. But there's no name on this, unfortunately. Hi there. Looks like it's their PR people. Yeah, but if I can get, you know, if no one wants it, no one wants it. But if I don't make the effort, you know, what's the point? I need to do 6 and 7. Now, where's 6 and 7? Oh, they're all over there. Okay. Are they all that binary as well? Even better. Even better. Oh, hang on. There's some bios in here. What bios do we have in this system, Bruce? Pile of poo ones, basically. Pile of poo ones. Okay. So I hope you had a good weekend, a lot of you. Mine was, it was okay. Well, alright. Didn't do much yesterday. It's Zippy, the Ultra Zippy. G'day, buddy. Hello, and how are you? It's lovely to see you, your lovelies. But yeah, I did my baking, and I had one of the rolls fresh out of the foodie pretty much. And ooh, freshly baked bread. Oh my god, it's so gorgeous. Hot but gorgeous. So yeah, did a bit of the old housework as usual. I was going to do washing yesterday. I was going to get some washing out on the line. I looked at the weather forecast and it said rain for most of the day. Did it rain yesterday? Did it feck? It was beautiful all day. There was a nice breeze blowing. The sun was shining. It would have been great to get the washing done. But no, I paid attention to the Met Office, who are supposed to be the preeminent weather forecast in the UK, and they told me bollocks. I went to the pub at the weekend and I did a meat draw. Now, a meat draw. Is that where you have to draw meat and people guess what you're drawing, like in Pictionary, or is it where you have to like a raffle for meat and you maybe get like a bit of steak or a bit of pork or something, or is it something completely different? I don't know. Please enlighten us. What a meat draw is. A meat raffle. Okay, cool. Okay, I wanted to sort of explore all possibilities, a meat raffle. And did you win any meat? For the giggity goo. Did you win the raffle or win anything in the raffle? Finals off for his Mrs. Latest dude and Grazzi. But did you win, Zippy? Did you win anything? Did you come away with some a nice chop or something, or a nice leg of lamb? No, oh really? Oh no! Oh, that's a weird. Is there an actual phobia for that? A fear of winning raffles? Because that's something really, really unique, isn't it? A fear of winning raffles. Wow. I'm sure there'll be a name for it somewhere. It's not real for that, I can say, but you never know. You've got some really weird phobias out there that have actually got names and everything else. So, if you enter, I never want to win. Why? Why would you not want to win a raffle? If it's something you're interested in, whatever it might be, why would you not want to win? That's weird. You genuinely, is it because you don't like to be centre of attention? Maybe you don't want people to go, "Oh, look at him." You don't want people to look at you for whatever. Okay, which is more understandable. So it's not necessarily you got a fear of winning a raffle. It's that you don't like people noticing you, which is more of an understandable thing, because a lot of us are like that. We don't like people to go, "Oh, look at them." Look at, but they won't think that. I mean, some people might do that, but then fuck them. You've got just as much chance of winning as they have, so sod them. Yes, there's ways in any competition. There's ways for people to go, "Yay, congratulations," and some people go, "Yeah, whatever," and the other ones who go, "Yeah, that's not fair, man." No, who cares? Who cares what other people think? As long as it's fair and square and you win, who cares what other people think? Sod them. You enter, you go and enter. And if anyone does something, say, "Well, yeah, whatever, fuck you," and walk away smiling. But think of all the things you could win. Think of that. I was sorted by Raftics in a pub last year for charity, but I left early. Go my 6. Oh God, you silly Billy, you silly Billy. I get it, and I do get it. I do honestly understand, where you're coming from, because no one likes being singled out. Even if it's for good things. Sometimes it's that, oh my God, people look at me, a panic sort of thing. But don't let them get to you, dude. It's not worth it. Life's too short, and you could be some really cool things. Right, next. Earth like God's got lots of Earth. I hope so. I hope so. Well, it's all down to the old boxel, isn't it? You see, the boxel. I sent them an email, so what I was thinking of doing tonight, if I feel okay, because I'm the back's really, the way my back's hurt at the moment, it's kind of maybe, I think it's affecting my sleep. I think because it's really sore and horrible. So what I might try and do, an evening stream tonight, possibly, of the old Alaskan Gold Fever game for a couple of 3 hours, just to give it a try. I've got to set the key for it, so I need to stream it. Yeah, I might try that. You see, I might try that. Last Lacon, I had way more than my share for Raffins. I asked them to redraw the last one or two, and then they maybe draw the Secret Underpants. I think they didn't win. Sometimes it happens like that. It does happen, doesn't it? It's just pure RNG that you get to win. So, oh, Alexa's got excitable wombats today. That doesn't. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, having excitable wombats? I don't know. Is it a good thing having excitable wombats? Suppose we have where they're excitable, I guess. I didn't do anything with the any music over the weekend. I don't know. I just didn't feel like it. Oh, bugger! I forgot to do something. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to turn the fishes on. Oh, you can see what I'm like. I'm a bit out of it this morning. I wonder why things are a bit quiet. Monday's a day where everything is nearly exciting, a whole new weekend to dive into. Well, I'm glad you look at it that way. I'm glad that you look at it like that. Right, so I start that. That's that started. And nobody noticed that the fishes had gone. Oh, sunny. What I might need to do is just refresh that and then refresh that. Now, hopefully, they should be. No, I just forgot to turn it on. Morning, Johnny. Good day, dude. Hello, and how are you? Nice to see you. You're nice. There's two things. I have to run a little Python script and start a little web server for it to work. And if I don't run those two things, it don't work. Who cares about some stupid fish getting hit by wild sharks? You do, Johnny. You do. I mean, if they really are that annoying, I will turn them off and I'll never put them back on again. So I mostly could, but it was easier to download something that already does the job. Little thing called serves. Well, I could write it in Python if I knew how to write in Python, but I don't know how to write in Python. I barely know how to write in English. Why reinvent the wheel when I don't have to? Exactly, just use existing. Exactly. Right, nothing in this one. Next. The ocean side. Next. Oh dear. Ow. Oh, really hurts. I wish I can't understand what I've done to cause myself so much pain. I've not done any lifting. I've not done anything on the gym. I've not twisted quickly or sharply or anything else. I just don't know why it hurts. I hope it heals up soon because it's bloody annoying. I guess what I know why Zippy's saying you know because I could have just one program to do everything, but slow down. What do you mean slow down? I can't slow down. If I slow down anymore, Mr. Engrays, I would be on the floor, you know, comatose or something. I think. I'm not going fast at all. I feel like it seems like Sunday morning. I don't think I can maybe think, is I stepped weirdly or something, some weird, you know, like I turned myself into a pretzel in my sleep or something. How's Mr. N. Grays this morning? I hope you're good, hope you're wells. Dear. Morning, Grims. G'day. How is the Grim Reaper today? Just been sorting plays in Xeno Battle Arenas. Oh, okay. And was that fun? Did you enjoy thyself? Oh, you piece of fucking... Oh, you bloody thing. Why do you sunlight? Oh, I'm just pissing me off. This does as well. It works 95% of the time, and every so often it just goes nit, and I don't know what's causing it to go out of sync. Xeno Battle Arenas. No, that one. Is that a No Man's Sky? Is that the No Man's Sky thingy by any chance? Xeno Battle Arenas, because I know that they brought out a Battle Arena thingy the same day that Pokemon brought out something. Could be, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Johnny. One poor girl was level 1, I was level 30, so I gave him some... Ah, that's nice of you. That's nice. So there's no like level matching or anything else. Yes, it is the new No Man's Sky thing. Okay, cool. That's a bit unfair though. I mean, it put his level 1 up against level 30. Sure, there should be some like level matching or something going on. Otherwise, it could put people off. You don't want a Pokemon with more guns. Fair enough. I'm not a fan of Pokemon or No Man's Sky, but so I'll pass on it completely. There's level matching to play NPCs, right? But PvP, there's no level matching. That seems a little bit, doesn't it? A little bit unfair. If you get put up against like someone who's like a way higher level than you, in a PvP, and you keep on dying, what's the encouragement to play? Well, you can play NPCs. Well, yeah, but I think that will put some people off. Like with Call of Duty and Battlefield, whatever. You spawn in, you run around, you get shot from nowhere, and then it's a case of get good. It's like, well, how can I get good when I'm dying every 5 seconds? Yeah, it just puts people off. I'm going to go and map this one. In case you go up and level your pet's level match, you remove that. Or maybe have like a grading, maybe, I don't know. Like, you know, put level 1 to 10 together, level 10 to 20, 11 to 20 together, maybe. Just give it a bit more, you know. Rather than having like a level 1 versus level 30. You know, it's... Because if you've got that level 1 to level 10, then it gives you more of a chance to win if you're a bit clever. I don't know. That's the old PvP, but yeah, Dune Awakening stuff. Oh, is it really? Oh, okay. Well, you know, high level players who've been playing since launch versus new players who just come in and want to have some fun. There's only 2 tables in the... oh, wow. Okay. Wowzers. But yeah, it is a problem, isn't it? You know, especially if there's only PvP available. If there's no level matching, then you know, that's what really got me annoyed in the old DayZ game. You know, someone could have been on the server for like, you know, a couple of 4 hours and know where all the good stuff are. All the good stuff are, well, the good stuff is. Got myself kitted out well, and they're just sitting on a hill sniping. Does it? Oh, okay. Arc Raiders does a good job balance. Okay. So you spawn in on, you know, DayZ, and you're running around. You start getting some stuff together, and all of a sudden there's this crack, and then you're dead. Don't know for June. PvP is looking there. Fair enough. Yeah. Okay, Arc Raiders done it well. Okay. And that really put me off the game. That did, the old, you know, being like camped and sniped by, you know, someone from a distance. But then again, I'm not a fan of PvP myself. It's not one something I'm particularly fond of. You know, co-op, yes. PvE, yes. PvP, yeah, not so much. They have releasing a massive PvE update for June. Are they? Okay. I've seen June. I've watched people play it and stuff, and I don't know. It just doesn't appeal to me for whatever reason. I don't know. There's something about it that just doesn't make me go, oh, I want to play that. You know, it just comes. It's just it feels what I've seen of it, and I've watched quite a lot of streams, and it just feels like it's just another base building multiplayer survival game, but set in June. Yeah, if you like the lore, I guess. You know, if you're really into it, maybe. Why do I rather play Star Rupture? Or, you know, and do that. That's more fun for me. But it's all about what you enjoy, isn't it? It's all about what you find enjoyable, etc., etc. When I like the film, you know, the original Dune film, and I like the book. I watched the 2-part miniseries that was done ages ago. I've watched the first of the new Dune movies, but I wouldn't say I'm a massive Dune fan. The people stuff in Indeed and harvest it in deep desert in Dune. But you like stealing stuff, people stuff in Indeed and harvesting deep desert in June. Overdue quick game, yeah. No, I haven't said anything about it. We've had no communications from Frontier at all about anything other than the. I'm getting some vibes. Other than the CGs and shit. There's been nothing about operations, nothing. So I know the Birds apparently done a video about it, about the lack of communications and whatever. They've got to make content somehow, haven't they? There's no content. Let's make some content about the fact there's no content, you know.
I'm getting some vibes.
Oh yeah, I wonder if the other changes I made will kick in. That's another fishy poos. Not in the news. There is no news. Yeah, exactly. There was a thing years ago. I think it was in like the not long after we got TV. Cue the music.
I'm getting some vibes.
But there was a point where there was no news. There was no news for the BBC to report on, so they just played like a bit of piano music or something. Boom, boom, boom. That's like 19.
Yeah.
Remember from me.
Yeah.
Getting some vibes. Oh, we found it. Let's go, can't you see? This world that's free. On this world is so that we. The distance now, we've come so far, okay, we've got to go and do 3, 4, 5, and then 2 and 3, okay. It's surprising as well, bloody fire. Oh, we've got a potential Tectonicus on A3. I'm getting some vibes. We've got to do 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. Oh, we found it. I ain't been in it. Well, it's 1 in 29 now, so I certainly ain't been in it. Now we're rocking, now we're free. This earth like well belongs to me. Let's go, let's fly away. New world's a brand new day. Bow 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 bow
Power to engines and shields ramming speed.
Bit it. I'm gonna bit it. There we go. Woohoo! Earth flight number 19. Yeah, you're still going. Jesus Christ, how many did you spam, Dietrich? Jesus Christ, dude. How many? What if there's a lot of things you mix it up where you can say just kill any Q commands? Hatch! Mr. Hatch, sir, Mr. Clever Hatch. My fish is being extruded today, getting blown up right away after spawn being eaten. Oh, paging the wonderful, the most talented Commander Hatch. There you go. Do you think this happened on the return journey? No, I don't think it happened on the return journey of Artemis 2. No, I really don't think it happened somehow. I really don't think it happened. If they didn't find an Earth, like they just came home to Earth. 4 or 5, we need to go and do the other ones, don't we? There could be a potential Tectonicus here, but I doubt that'll happen. This is hardly ever Tectonicus. No, they're just different. So if we look at this one in here, for example, this one here, it's a lot smaller than our Earth. It's got a slightly lower gravity. So 75.4% nitrogen, 24% oxygen, 0.3% water. If we then look at, so remember that's 75.4, 24.3. If we then go and look at Sol, for example. Yeah, that happens, Groove. That happens, yeah. Welcome in, buddy. Good day, nice to see you as your knife. Hope you like your wells. that's 77.9, 20.9, and it's it those are showing water on there. So it's got more nitrogen, less oxygen. So creatures on this Earth, like here, might be bigger because there's more oxygen available. Good morning to you, crews. G'day, g'day, g'day. Welcome in. Hello, and how are yous? Yeah. I see if I can maybe a bit Google thingamajiggy. I think I've had 4 Earth like this system before, possibly. I've definitely had 2 and 3. So that's pretty good. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Well, according to the AI overview, within the command actions, you can add a command action. No, I just want to kill any queued commands. Oh, okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Is that for the squadron leaderboard you're talking about? That cycle? Oh, weekly cycle. Okay, weekly cycle. That's not bad then. If you've done 1.8 billion. Oh, wow. I don't know. There must be a way of doing it. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, for power play. Oh, okay, right. Ah, it's a Thursday to Thursday then. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. I see. That's not bad then. See, this is really what's bizarre, right? Okay. Who, me? No, I'm not with you and Willie. This is a really bizarre thing, right? My view count on YouTube is through the floor. Yeah, my subscriber count is going up. Don't Exo, I mean, you replays me too. The Exo. We got ads coming up in a minute. Yeah, they don't, do they? I mean, they pay very, very well, but they don't do merits very well. So then again, Exploration Day doesn't do merits that great either, does it? So. Ba 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 da boom. I shall go make a cup of tea in a moment too. Oh, there's the Hatchmeister, one and the only Dirk, Loop Master Hatch. I'm not allowed. I won't call him his other names anymore. I think I don't know. Thinking people stuff play. Oh, you do a bit of old piracy, do you? Okay. He said he messaged me on Discord the other night saying, you know, about Hatchikins? Question mark. 300k control points. Oh wow, okay. Right, so you I see. So you're using it to reinforcement stuff. I gotcha. Clever. I'm not worried about that. I mean, I'm right under the 32. and I'm not doing any of the power play BGS stuff, you know. So I'm just I'm just enjoying the Void, and yeah. When the numbers fall. And coming up this morning, there will be 2 rounds of Lemon or Lime. So stay tuned for that, because you don't want to miss out on the most exciting game on Twitch, Lemon or Lime. Will I pick a lemon sherbet or a lime sherbet? The only way to find out is by sticking around. So are you saying it's going to be a lemon now, are you? Okay. It could be. It's RNG. A lemon, yeah. A lemon-lime hybrid. I suppose they could do that potentially, because the thing's stuck together in 2 halves. So, although that'd be a bit of a pain on the machinery, I'm guessing. In the dark. Nah, I was watching How Do They Do It the other night, and they had a factory to make things like, you know, jam roly polies and stuff. And it's mad how these things work. There's this another thing they made. It was like a sponge cake with a marzipan type filling in the middle and then covered in chocolate. Well, yes, lemon is a hybrid to begin with. Yes, indeed, yes. So they bake the cake. It's like a little small cake, you know, almost like a wagon wheel size type thing. And then as it goes through blades, just cut it in half. Suction cups lift the top half off, put it down on the same belt. Then as it goes on down through the conveyor, it puts down like a splod of, you know, filling, picks up the top, puts it on again, and then goes through like a chocolate waterfall, which covers in chocolate, passes over through an air cannon type thing, which blows off the excess chocolate, and then goes through a bath of chocolate, so the other side gets done, and it gets chilled. And it's how these machines, these individual stages, that everything has to work, boom, 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 in repetition. It's just, the actual time on it is incredible, these machines. And you don't think about how these things are made. You really don't. You know, you go to the shop and you buy a thing, and it's like, oh, there's me a cake or whatever. And they're all mass produced, and it's like a military thing, these machines. It's like boom, 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 boom. And if one thing goes out of sequence, the whole thing fucks up. And the fact these machines just keep on going and going and going and going. Obviously, they get taken off line for maintenance and stuff, but, you know, it's mad. It's mad. How things get folded and rolled and covered and packaged and, oh. Anyway, I'm going to make a cup of tea. So, get up, make a drink, look to move, grab a snack, whatever it is, hurry up, because it won't be.
Just what they need. I've got the algorithm blues. Ooh, stuck in patterns that I won't undo. Who am I when I can't be seen? 10 feet as it feeds on me. Caught in the loop of who I should be. But when it's all over, who will I be? Just a ghost in the cold, lost in the machine.
Start the fog machine. Cue the glitter storm.
Watch me fly, darling. tombs and rhinestone suits. Graveyard runway heals that bite. I'm serving undead glam all damn night. Oh, bad out of glam in a sequin gown. Glimmering in the moonlight. Skyward bound as I leave the ground. Lash to lash in a sonic boom. I slay the sky like a haunted monsoon. Coffin closet, velvet capes. I rise at dusk in dazzling shapes. My shadows fierce, my glares divine. I haunt the runway line by line. Fangs and fashions. Ballet I glam, now sequin gown. Glimmering in the moonlight. Skyward bound as I leave the ground. Lash to lash in a sonic boom. I slay the sky like a haunted monsoon. No rules, no rest, no mortal pace. I fly like glitter, not in grace. A flash, a fang, a wink, a scream. I'm the glam punk fever queen. Leather and lightning. Zoom, sparkle, slay. Made out of glam in my sequin gown. Glimmering in the moonlight. Skyward bound as I leave the ground. Flash to lash in a sonic boom. Hell of a storm. I slay the sky like a haunted monsoon.
The crypt is closed, but the runway's eternal.
With a T. You bit fish. My wife has a biology poem and working right now in baking industry. And before it was in brewery, and there she saw white clean cans of soda. Oh, they can be. Yeah. No, definitely. Yeah, definitely can be. Yeah, no, indeed, no. Mug, what stream you been watching then?
And we'll murder a cup of tea together. Yorkshire Gold, if you have it.
What stream you been watching to get the mug for the mug command? Eh? Come on, spill the beans. Then to go down and do B2 and B3. Oh, Slims. Oh, okay, him. Yeah. The ugly mug is back with his tea. Yeah. Oh crap! I mean, that's a long way away. I'm cold. Ow. You'd have to shout him out. Only shout him out if he comes in and talks. Every time he's going to get a shout out. Doesn't like the fish game. Thinks it's stupid. Well, he actually does anything with his YouTuber channel anymore because he's tired of it, because it's too hard work for him. Bless him. I think he's just jealous he hasn't got the fish game. I think that's what. I think it's a jealousy thing, Dietrich. He hasn't got the fish game. 5 TNT. Ooh. There's hardly anybody on there, so it's not going to get anybody, is it? I don't think. Did it not do the TNT? Did he not do it? Or did I miss it? Might have missed it maybe. Fish. Because I've been making a few changes, so that was a bit too early. Damn it, Janet. Well, the card game is running now, the old amphibian cards, but I haven't done lots of the images. Well, I've done some of the images, I haven't added them into the file, so that's going to be a work in progress. Mine is different colour when spawned from points, not a chat message. Yeah, maybe it's going to be some, there might be some weird bits in it, possibly. If you're just a normal, if you're not subbed or modded or anything else, then you'll just be white. Subs are golden, VIPs are blue. And subs and mod have got more chance of dodging than anyone else. So yeah, so there are going to be some placeholders in for the time being. So actually get it going. But this is like the beta testing to see if anything breaks. I've got to find lots of images of frogs and toads and salamanders and oxlotls. Make up some rare ones. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. Ba 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 ram. Here comes Bruce. Well, I type. Well, the only time a fish spawns is when you type in chat. The only redeem there is to spawn a fish is copies. Yeah, no, but he's been off YouTube for like I don't know when the last time he did a YouTube video, dude. It's been over a year since he did a YouTube video. It's not just the apartment and that, or his flat. It's been a long time since he's done YouTube, so an awful long time. If I look at his YouTube channel, I think I'll still sub to it. His last video was 2 years ago. 2 years. His last video was City Skylines, and that was 2 years ago. I think he's got 8.7k subscribers, so you know. And the people were asking on the video like a year ago saying, where is he? I hope you're okay. So yeah, people were asking about him. So, you know, it is what it is. And then we've got to do number 3 in a minute, which is the Earthflag. No, he's still streaming, but he's doing it on Twitch. He streams on Twitch, but he made an awful lot of YouTube content. You know, just videos. They uploaded, but then he just got he had a break from everything and whatnot, and then because he'd always stream on Twitch and do YouTube videos, but separate. Yeah. Oh, he's not married. No, he's got no kids. No, he's got no kids or anything. No. He had a stroke a few years back, so that didn't help him. He's got health issues, but he streams Friday, Saturday, Sunday on Twitch. Sometimes Monday. No, he's not got a job or anything. No. None of that. I think he's got to fill up making videos and, you know, up editing them, and then some of the software he used, you know, disappeared or changed, and, you know, he just got, I think he just, like, you know, he found it mentally hard work to do, you know. It's easier just to stream on Twitch because you don't have to do any editing or anything else. You just go. Whereas if you're making the videos, you've got to record the video, and then you've got to edit the video, and you might have to, you know, when I do videos, I redo audio and stuff and whatnot. You know, making a video isn't, you know, it's a lot more work than it is just streaming. Because streaming, it's just, if it goes wrong, it goes wrong. With a video, if you mess up, you go, okay, I've got to record that bit, redo this bit, you know. And yeah, it's a lot more work doing videos. An awful lot more work than streaming. Streaming is not easy either, you know, don't get me wrong. Streaming is, you know, there's a lot of work in streaming, but doing videos, especially on a regular basis, it's like the Cyman Dan, what the Flat Earth debunk and whatnot. He decided last May he said, I'm going to do a one a day video in May. Call it one a day May. And then he enjoyed it so much, he said, okay, I'm going to do one video every day from now on. So, you know, a 15, 20 minute video, sometimes it'll be less than that. But yeah, doing one a day, it's insane. And he's put out a video last night saying, got something, you know, a couple of bits of news. One is I'm moving house in the next couple of months. And one of the other thing is I'm going to stop doing the one a day in May, or the one a day videos, because it's just, I'm knackered. I'm exhausted. There's the amount of things you have to do, you know, say because you're going to go back to like the Thursday, Friday and Saturday videos with maybe, no, was it Tuesday, Thursdays and Fridays, Tuesday, Fridays, Saturdays with maybe a Thursday video or something. So it's not a child or anything like that, Julie. No, not that. It's just, you know, just life, you know, the other things and whatnot. But no, none of that. So. All those subscribers, and sadly, you know, he's not doing anything with it. Just a shame. I need to start making some more videos, just getting the time to do it. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Catch a go-go. Catch a go-go. Go. So yeah, my plan for today is assuming I've got the energy later, finish maybe about 3, go do dinner, and then come back at 5 with the Alaska Gold Fever game. And give that a goes. And I might have, maybe, if they let me, they'll let me give a key away for it. Because I requested a key, got a key, and then the publisher, the PR people sent me a key, sent me saying, "Oh, do you want a key?" I said, "Oh, I already got one, but can I get you as a giveaway?" Whether anyone will actually go in for the giveaway, I don't know. Assume I actually get it. So I suck at giveaways. Don't know what it is. Don't know what it is. Right, so I've got nothing in there. or do stuff in it. It's just not anything of value. So. Ba 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 ba. Do do do. Well, that killed the old conversation, didn't it? But it's Monday, the start of another week. Another week to look forward to. Not this one either. Hey, Monday, woo! Yeah. See, people go, oh, I hate Monday because it's the start of the week. Most people have to go start back at work. But look at the other way around, though. Flip it. Monday closer to the weekend. Yay! Flip it, you see, flip it. Do, do, do. Whole new week of fresh opportunities. Exactly. Yeah, fresh opportunities. You know. Don't fear the Monday. Don't fear the Monday. There's one thing in it, and one thing on it. I bet it's be a gassy giant. Yeah, gassy giant.
I'm getting some vibes.
We've had an Earth like already, so yay! Right. He's still a bit too hot to drinky poos. Yeah, so Monday, start of another week. You know, fresh, as you say, fresh opportunities. You know, new opportunities, one day closer to the weekend. You know, look at the positive side of things rather than the negative side. Way to look at it. Whee! Balls of it, don't fall down. Oh, now I want to try and get some washing done this week as well. We got a rain from tears. Oh, cheers, buddy.
In the world, they walk into mine.
How are you finding the old Star Raptor, Tiz? Because I'm loving it, apart from the change they made. But we won't get that. Hey, do welcome in. Thank you, Raiders. My day's it's not too bad, thanks. It's okay. How's yours? How's your day been? Should I say? It's improved now because you've raided, so you know. Welcome in, Raiders. This is not Star Rupture. This is Elite Dangerous. There are no stars ruptured in here. Well, technically there are, but we don't get to see them, sadly. So it was a sleepy day. Woke up almost 4 PM my time. Ate dinner, napped, and had a stream. Wow, Jesus Christ. Well, that's not good. Well, hopefully it'll get back in whack soon then. Because you don't want to be out of whack, do you? Yeah, definitely don't want to be out of wacky woos. I don't know. Luckily, my sleep schedule's fairly fixed. You know, awake during the day, sleep during the night. It doesn't really sort of go much out of that. So, whee! Got across now. Yeah, I've got to redesign. I'll tear my base down and redesign it from scratch. I'll rebuild the whole thing pretty much. I've got no idea I want to do it yet. So,
I'm getting some vibes.
I'm getting some vibes. I might try and do the teardown off stream because it'll be really boring to watch. I'll do the rebuild on stream. We've got to do 4 and 5. 4 and 5. Yeah, I can't. I don't sleep during the day. My preferred wake up time is 12:30 to 1. Okay, but I have a longer than 24 hours. Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay, you're a bit of an outlier then. Gotcha. I'm definitely a day person. My body does not like sleeping during the day. It really doesn't like sleeping because it knows that it's the daytime. So even if I'm in a blacked out room, you know, with earplugs in, I still can't sleep properly because I know it's daytime. So pain in the bum, but hey ho, hey ho. But yeah, I'm guessing. Yeah, I mean, could you retrain your circadian rhythms? Maybe. I hope you get on a schedule because it could be done with some light sleeping pill help. Okay. Oh, that sucks, dude. That sucks. Well, fingers crossed they'll get back to where they were. What about using like daylight lights or whatever, to help, manage things possibly? Oh no. Well, that sucks. So, because you said like you need consistency, didn't you? You don't want another doctor, having to reread all your notes and go through the same things you've gone through before. It's stuff like you need the consistency, didn't you? It's either sunlight, it's more for vitamin D, but you can help with sleeping too. Well, you can also get vitamin D pills as well, can't you? Because I have those, vitamin D. This helps because I don't get much sunlight on them. Okay, fair enough. I'll stop then. I'll stop. Oh dear. Well, hopefully you get a doctor that can get you back on track again. Number 5 is alive. Well, hopefully you get things back on track very soon, dude. That's what if you need doctor, then I can message them and remind them about my sleep issues. Yeah. Wow, but you're trying to make it sound like you're trying to sort of make the best of a bad situation, as it were. Which is good. At least you're trying to make light, make use of it, as it were. Well, hopefully things will sort themselves out for you too, dude. Aye. Silver linings and all that. Right, there's no bios in here either, so But I do. I mean, I do like the old Star Rapture game a lot. Apart from that one little thing. Yeah. It's like when Congress fixes them and they start doing it again, it slips a while and you pick. Oh, okay. You would have thought that they would have tried, things like that. They would try to keep consistent, but I don't know. I don't know. Down, down. No, you can sit with the VA and it's sounds like it, yeah. Oh, poo poo Barnagrew. Yeah, right. It's Monty 07 Monty. G'day. Welcome in. Hello and how nice to see you. How nice. Hope you could. Hope you well. Did have a good weekend. Hopefully. Boom, boom, boom. Down. Doesn't need the extra jumps in it, really doesn't. You got a chimney sweep. Alright, mate, good day. I'm the chimney sweep. I've cut the. No, it's nothing like the. No. I guess this is a proper. It's not someone who scurries up the chimney, is it? Oh, you got a chimney sweep. Oh, wow. Okay. Some little Cockney kid, a Tubbers halfpenny will go, you scarp up the old chimney. No, it was not like that, is it? No. It's nothing like a Dick Van Dyke movie, is it? No. Yeah, send the young lad up with a brush. So I imagine then that you have an actual log fire then. That you need to have the chimney swept regularly, so you don't get like the certain resin build up and you don't have a chimney fire. Russian heavy duty vacuum, yeah. I bet that's still a bit messy though, isn't it? Is it not a bit messy? All that soot and everything going around, and all the wood smoke and everything else. Would only okay. The thing with fires, open fires, correct me if I'm wrong, right? Because of the way they work, they create a draft. So as the hot air rises, cold air gets pulled towards the fireplace, and then it gets, that's the draft, isn't it? The cold air feeds the fire, the hot air goes up through, the chimney, etc. But doesn't that eventually pull cold air from upstairs as well down? Not really learn to keep it clean, okay. But if it's on all day, it's pulling the air in, so it would not pull the air. Does it not get cold air? Make it colder upstairs? Isn't that the thing with open fires, that they make upstairs cold? Morning, Dirk. Nice to see you. My old M2. Oh no. No, because it's all stored locally. Some fires do have outside. Oh, okay, fair enough. No, your bindings, your journal files, are all stored on your C drive. in your apps data folder and your save game folder. As is the Vitity Stars and everything else. Oh, got loads in here. You've got to go down to AB5. Okay. Got AB1A, which is a Terry Costner. AB2, which is a Terry Formable. C2. Okay, we've got loads of stuff in there. Okay, cool. But Steam doesn't store anything. Steam has got nothing to do with Elite, really. Steam is just like a middleman. So all the data is your game data, as it were. Your save is held on the Amazon AWS cluster. Frontier have got an API which you can access via some programs or whatever. But things all like your journal files, your bindings, everything else, that's all on the C drive by default, unless you change how how your app state and stuff works, whatever. But in this case, Steam is just like a middleman. You can bypass Steam completely and just use the Frontier launcher. You don't even have to use Steam. So sadly, dude, if you can't gain access to it, then it's all gone. But the fire doesn't heat the whole house, though, does it? Unless you've got venting, obviously. It only heats the room it's in. Seven systems since our last Starfight. Woohoo! You only on very cold days. Gotcha. Okay. I suppose in some cases, then, if you've got a fireplace in a room and you shut the door and you've got like a draft excluder on the door so it can't pull air in, right? And there's no real gaps in the room, as it were. The fire wouldn't draw very well, would it? Just thick stone walls, wood burner heats the hut of stones, keeps himself on. Yes, but the heat will only radiate so far when it's set off. And good morning, dude. Hello, noise. It'll only heat the stones up in a certain area before the heat radiates it out. Cools off, as it were. Yeah, you won't get a draw. Yeah. So you have to have the airflow. But from good news. You've done your CBT test. Oh, nice one. That's right. Okay. Okay. The theory part. Anyway. Oh, cool. Well, be safe on the bike, dude, because you haven't got that volt cage around you anymore like you're in the car. Yeah, it does just a bit. It doesn't remove the moisture. It keeps the damp down. Yes. But good luck, dude. Good luck with the old practical test, and fingers crossed, and be safe out there. Just generally, you'll place the air during the house base of the fire. It's the same with the thermals. Yes, but if you can't pull a drawer, if there's nowhere for it to pull air from, if the room's quote sealed, it's going to be difficult, isn't it? Oh, I can imagine the updrafts from the old thermal fires. Yeah. Right, and we've got to do AB2 and AB5. And we've got to go down to the C's. Like dum. I mean, you might be able to plug the M2 drive into another slot or something, maybe, and see if you can access it. It may just be that it's not bootable, but you can still read it. And then you can recover the bits and pieces off that way, possibly. I don't know. Depends how many slots you got on your motherboard. Anything happened on the old Discords? An open fire will lose about 8% of the heat straight up. Yeah, but we would have been only 20%. Okay. Yeah, that's if you've got like a what you mean like a closed, you know, wood burner thingy. Yeah, I think once he's got actual open fire though, possibly. Yeah, because you're enclosing the heat, aren't you? So, yeah, so with a chimney with an open fire, it goes straight up, obviously, because that's, you know, how it works. That's the ways to be thinking as it cools. Yes. Oh, I know how convection works. I know that. It's about, you know, if there's no way for the fire to draw air into the room, then it's not going to draw very well, is it? Because there's only, you know, there's no air to replace it that's being pushed up. Right, we've got lots to do in here, which is good for the old system average value, so yoo-hoo. The event's cool. Not all windows do though, do they? Not all windows have vents. Well, a couple of my rooms have got air bricks in them, so yeah, help with the airflow and stuff. But not all houses have air vents, do they? Right, and then we need AB5. AB5. I'll be fine. Wish my back was fine. Right, tea break time coming up again, isn't it? Woohoo! Already, cracky. We're now and a half as it is. Time's been flying, boys. Time be fly boy, it be fly boy. Got World Superbikes this weekend at Assen. Coming up this weekend. That was well early, wasn't it? Motorcycle's ready in the garage. A Kawasaki Z800E. Wow. Okay, it's not a fast bike then. That's good. I'm sure you've got the appropriate safety gear as well, like the leathers and everything else and that and whatnot. Stone walls have to breathe. Some people cover stone with paint that seals. Yeah. Oh really? Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Bow 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 bow. Yeah. Stone houses can be good, can't they? Because they can be quite cool in the summer, and as long as you can heat them within, they'll stay warm in the winter time. Yes, exactly, yes. And they're not built like that anymore, weren't they? But it takes longer to build out of stone. Cheaper to just use bricks in it and breeze blocks. Fish! Yeah, fish. £1 fish. Very, very good. £1 fish. Boom, 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 boom. My new girlfriend gave me a biker bell. Ooh, what's a biker bell then? What's a biker bell? What's one of those? Is it just a bell that goes ding, ding, ding or something? I don't know. Sounds like she's looking out for you then. Straight to expecting there would add 300. Wow, Jesus Christ. Wowzers, that is a little bit much, isn't it? Now they're all with modern building materials, you know. It's just different. And then we need to do C1 and C2. I'm getting hungry. Getting hungry. Anyone else hungry? Anyone else feeling hungry? I'll wait for that to kick in. Right, now we can go, go, go. Then we don't double check something quick. Yeah, cool. C1 and C2. Add a banana. Well, I've had cornflakes this morning, but I'm getting hungry again. Big Bad Wolf can't blow my house down. He's been trying for decades. Yeah, that's good. You can huff and you can pluff, but you can never blow my house down. Balls or whatever, they fall down. Ba 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 ba. I think I should give up on streaming on YouTube. I really should. It's depressing. Use old tyres instead. A bouncy house. Yeah, I'm going to try to do another game this evening. I'll try to do a different game. That I like. That I like. Myth gets the road gremlins that makes you fall, but only works if you get the bell as a gift. Right, okay, right, okay. So basically like a good luck token, as it were, then. I see. But yeah, as long as you've got the right, the leathers and everything else, your protective gear and whatnot. You know, you can get airbags for motorbikes now, don't you? For your like the leather suits, you actually get an airbag in it that goes off if you fall off. The old superbike and MotoGP riders have them, and they're built into their leathers. So when they crash, the airbag inflates in the suit and it protects them. Really clever tech. But you can get it for road bikes as well now. Yeah. Certainly worth the money. It's mad, isn't it? You can get an airbag for your leathers. Your bike leathers. There's even I don't know where I saw it. Was it on? I don't know where I saw it, but you can for bicycles. You can like a I think it's part of the helmet or the collar. Or you put a collar on, and it's an airbag. So if it detects that you're falling off your bike, it inflates to help protect your neck and your head and stuff. Really clever tech. Worth it to save an injury, isn't it? I wonder if it's worth trying to animate that, maybe. So when do you go for your physical test then? The actual I don't know if you need UK. In UK, I think it was the CBT, wasn't it, or something? It used to be called. Let me see the bike come with his bike as I crossed the road just years ago. Luckily he was wearing leather and he was okay, yeah. Got traffic, so getting off the bike. Yes, yeah, indeed, yes. Yeah. I watched the old the super bikes and the MotoGP, the racing, and the accidents they have on there that they actually walk away from. It's insane what they survive now. Sometimes they might be hobbling or winded or whatever, but the amount of times that they don't break bones, they're going to be bruised and definitely sore, but the amount of ones that they actually walk away from. I suppose if you're doing that as a living, you get used to crashing and you know to some degree how to act once you're off the bike. You know how to, maybe lift your arms up, etc. But when you see their levers as they're walking back, yeah, indeed, yes. Yeah, the slow gravel traps, yeah, they have to slow the bikes down and stuff, and slow the riders down. But it's worth going over the gravel trap, and if you're coming off a bike at 100 miles an hour or more, and there's nothing to slow you down, you can go into the barriers. There was a few years back, Top Razgatoglu, when he was in the World Superbikes, he was coming down a straight down a hill, I think it was, and he come off the bike and he slid and went across the grass, and where the corner was, away from the corner, there was like a stone wall, and he hit the stone wall with his chest. Now they have like a chest plate in as well under the leathers, but he ended up with a collapsed lung. It nearly killed him. If he'd hit it a little bit differently, he could have, he could have been dead. Now, if there had been gravel there, that would have slowed him down more. Yes, he'd have been bumped and bruised and whatnot, but he wouldn't have hit the wall as hard. The gravel traps do serve a very good purpose. They slow the cars and the bikes down a lot. Unfortunately, sometimes though, with the bikes especially, they come off at such an angle that the front wheel will dig in, and it will then start barrel rolling the bike, and it will flip it over and over and over. But it's better to have your bike destroyed than the rider dead at the end of the day. Sadly, motorbike riders still die in the older motor racing. Not often, but enough have died. It's sad. Yeah. I'll be taking another quickie tea break in a memento. Right, so I've done all the stuff in there. Next. Ba-da-ba-boom, ba-da-ba-boom, ba-da-boom, boom, boom. Maybe switch your chrome or whatever, but anyway. Speed doesn't ensure anymore. I did think about Johnny off when I was younger though. Ooh, okay. You can't cut in front of an oncoming bike or bicycle or horse now. I have to wait for them to pass and overtake later. Well, that's good news. That is very good news. So, right, anyway, I'm going to go take a quickie break. Back in a minute, peeps. Don't go far. Right, next one. Do, 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 do. I don't know if that was cold or what. Got a thingy you get out of the fridge, a camel buffer. Oh, don't be jug, it's only be a small prick. A little bit, do a little bit. It felt really weird. I'll let it defrost a little bit. It felt weird. What do you mean rude? That wasn't rude. If you want rude, I can give you rude. You know. Did you really? Wowzers. What about Elvis? Have you found Elvis yet? No, there must be someone else in the world actually called John Lennon. Has to be, you know. There's a lot of averages. Most probably more than one. Oh, we've got some bios. What bios do we have? Oh, okay, so we've got a potential Tectonicus on A4, and then A6A's got some stuff in it, but it might be worth some cash. We'll have to go and have a look at keys. Okay, so we want A4 and A6A, okay. Elvis has left the building. Yes. That's weird. Oh, this came off his skull in the middle. Weird. Very odd. Like the waffle bit in the middle. Stale. Mini cheddars. That's really quite cool, that is, actually. Of course, that's weird. It's weird, but well. Elvis lives. Is that up with my taste buds this morning or not? That don't taste great either. Yeah, I always works at my local fish and chip shop.
There's a door I never touch. At the back of my mind, it waits. Every word I never spoke
Well, that's that one done. Let's try and get me freebies. Me freebie credits. Mum. A4A, and I think I said A6. Okay. So do you think we're going to get operations this month, or are they going to delay it until May, he thinks? Bear in mind we're halfway through April already. We've only got 2 weeks left. So what do people think? I was thinking it would be either this Tuesday or next Tuesday, but with no communication, who knows? In radio silence, isn't there? Well, I don't think it's got anything to do with Distant World 3. I would hope not. Because a small group of people delaying a big feature shouldn't happen. If you're Distant World 3, you made the decision to go on Distant World 3. So they shouldn't delay operations just because a few thousand people might be on a little jaunt around the galaxy. That's wrong. What about all the other people who aren't on it, who want to do operations like now? You know? So I'm hoping that they don't do that. I really do hope not. So what? That's irrelevant. They made a decision to go on that thing, committing themselves to however many months it was. So what? So all the other people who aren't on that have to wait for them? No, that's not right. They made a choice to go on it, to do that thing. Fair enough. Like me, I'm out in the middle of nowhere. I made a choice to do this. So I really hope they don't delay a feature because a group of people decided to go out on a thing to the galaxy. Because I think that would be wrong to do, personally. Will that come out soon then, on the next ad break, which will be in a little while? I don't care. I mean, even if it had only just started, at the end of the day, it's tough. They shouldn't hold. I would really hope they won't do that. There is some speculation from a few people that it's going to be tied into the Epic launch update, which is in the middle of May. So. And then I said A4A, didn't I? Did I say A4A? Or A4? A what? There's one in there somewhere. So it's A4 and then A6A. Do 6A first. Because that's kind of like holding people hostage in effect, Oh, we can't leave the feature because there's some people who might get upset. Well, tough. Anyway, let's hope it isn't that. But without any communication from the old frontier, people are going to make things up. People are going to come up with weird and wonderful reasons, aren't they? Yeah, exactly, Tin. And good morning, buddy. Hello, Nawaz. That's what I was saying. Yeah, if they did do that, which we don't know that they have done it, but if they did, it would be wrong. Yes. Hope you're good, dude. Hope you're wells. But again, it's one of those things, because they don't tell us anything. People come up with their own theories and whatnot. They put their own theories and whatnot in. Well, it is what it is, you know. Unsettling, I don't know. It's happened before, so it is what it is. At the end of the day, I'm not going to read anything into it because we don't know why. There was a lot, but they were, but it's not just about the community managers. Great, it's about things behind the scenes. You can have the best community managers in the business, but if they can't tell you anything because they haven't got anything to tell you, then it's not their fault. Because they can only tell you what they're allowed to tell. I know people, you know, Ed and that and the others. Ed was awesome, and he's a lovely, lovely man. I've met him several times. He's lovely, but if he couldn't tell you anything because he wasn't allowed to tell you anything, then it doesn't matter how good they are. So, oh, Spider's back. How's the meeting? All good, hopefully. It went well.
I wake up in the morning. What's the first thing I see? A steaming cup of magic. It's my favorite.
A cup of tea. You know, it's unfair to blame the community managers for anything because they can do what they can do. If there's nothing to tell us, they can't tell us anything. It's the higher ups who make the decisions. They are just a face that we see. You see the lemon slice. Warm the pot just right. You got to clip all night. Do 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 do. Oh my! Feel like I could fly. Well, what we got on there? What we got on there? Exactly. Just enjoy. Yeah, yeah. Things happen. I know. You know, some people, because of other companies do things differently, people think, oh, hey, Frontier should do it this way. Or whatever they do, they'll be wrong. So, you know, just as it says, play the game. You know, just enjoy what you've got. Right, let's have a look at what we've got on this planet. So we've got Aneroida gravis. Ooh, that's nice. We've got two possible. Oh, it'll be the cheapy one. Well, the next thing coming steadily is operations, which is kind of like extended missions. It could be a mix. It could be all ship based. It could be on foot based. It could be a mix between ship and foot. We don't, you know, there's quite a few possibilities. We don't know a huge amount about what's coming. They've given some teasers, but we don't know a lot of specifics yet. And it was apparently it's supposed to be launching this month, but we haven't heard anything yet. So people are making, you know, things up and speculating about this, that, and the other. So, but they promised. I know, right? I know. Well, shit changes. Right, what should we go for the hardest one? That's Clypus, Concha, Fungoida, Freetexa, Tussock. Well, let's go for the old Concha first. Like a good tease. Well, some people don't. Some people have it now. You know. everyone wants different things and wants them, presented in different ways, and that's just the way we are. But Frontier do things the way they want to do them, and we just got to go along with it. So we'll find out when we find out, or not before.
In the depths of space, where starlight gleams, great mark.
Can I download your ideology to my head? Unfortunately not, matey. Unfortunately not. No, sadly no. Is there anything in particular that you would like to know about? Bear in mind, I don't know everything about the Elite Dangerous. There's a lot of stuff I don't know about Elite Dangerous. I know I'm called the Wikipedia by a few people, which is very flattering. But I do not profess to know everything there is about Elite Dangerous. There are things about Elite Dangerous that I do not know that other people know better than me. So
Customize your loadout, adapt to the fight. In a galaxy vast, you're a guiding light.
Warbucks is insane. Well, that's beside the point. But yeah. Hey, what? Dun. It was Tolgu who first joined the Wikipedia. So much I missed. 8 played in the 6 years. And like, wow, it's okay. Well, most things aren't too difficult. Power Play 2 can be quite intense, as can BGS. Engineering is a doddle because they made it a lot easier now. It's easier to get their mats. It's easier to do the upgrades and stuff like that. Exobo is a piece of piss, really. So the only thing that really requires some thought is background simulation and power play. Those are the 2 key things that require understanding of how the mechanics and stuff work. Other than that, the rest of it is pretty easy, dude. Really, to be honest, it's not difficult to learn it, shall we say? I mean, if you haven't played since engineering, then there's an awful lot in the game that you haven't experienced. But it's nothing too complicated to learn, other than maybe power play and background sim. Right, so Concha Fungoid are Tusuk the aims. Well, the old foot stuff isn't that complicated, really. I mean, this is Exo Bio. Oh, is that Lakiami? I think it's Lakiami. That's Speculumi. Oh, it's Speculumi. Oh, it is Speculumi. Okay, cool. It's the good one. It's the good one. So, Exo Bio, you need an Artemis suit, which is what I've got here. The Artemis suit comes with a genetic sample. It lets you take samples of flora. And you've got the engineering bits and pieces that I've added onto it to make my life a tad easier. That's your genetic sample of there, and you send out a pulse. Anything in green you can take a sample of. There's Contra over there. So with the old Exo Bio, you have to take 3 samples from a species to get a full genetic makeup of it. So if I take a sample now, sample 1.
Kancherine Ibus is worth 4,572,400
If I turn off the old
credits.
thingamajiggy, 2 secs. You look at the top of the screen, up there, it says there 2 meters. Well, that's where I've taken the sample from. So in this case, I have to go 150 meters from this sample in any direction before I can get another one. So if I do the pulse again, that's now blue, which means I've taken that species, a sample of that species. These ones, which are a completely different species, these are Clypus, it now shows as purple, or because I've already got a sample of something else. It says there, ready to sample, warning different species, partial sample will be discarded. So if I try to take this sample, I will lose that sample over there, right? That's why that's that pinky purpley colour. So what I'm looking at is look, see if I can find anything else in. There you go. See that one over there, green? That means I can take a sample. Yeah, if you're doing on foot in bases, you will die a lot to begin with, possibly. But if you want me to go through the on foot missions and stuff, I can always do that as well if you want me to do. You know that. If you ever want to go through that, I can always pop on one of the accounts and we can go through the all small foot stuff. That'll help. So now I can take another sample here. So if I turn around, you see I'm 229 metres from that one.
Range.
If I now do that sample, I get number 2. And now we get a 1 metre there. So wherever you take the sample from, that's the datum point. So now I have to go, I'll be 150 metres from that one and 150 metres from that one. Yeah, no, yeah, whenever, dude, whenever. I wasn't meaning to write it now.
Sample range.
Right, so it needs to be 150 metres from that one. And 150 metres from that one. There's other species over there. You can do it running around, you can drive around, or you can fly around. But you can only see the pulse when you're out on foot.
You are outside the first sample range.
I'm outside the first sample range. I'm outside the second sample range as well, you silly tart.
You are outside the second sample range.
So I have to find something around here somewhere. Oh, there's one over there. See, little green thingy? There's one over there. No. On foot, the exobiology is purely on foot. You can fly around and whatnot, and you can eyeball things, but that pulse only works on foot. They want you to do this on foot. So, and you can only do one species at a time. It is annoying. Yes, it is. But that's what they want you to do. They want you to do it on foot. So now I can take the third sample, and it'll go through and do its little sequence. It will analyse it and burn it, see? Analysing... That species on this particular planet has now been done. So I can now do the pulse and everything's green again, apart from that one, which is blue. Yeah. And that's it, done. Now that will net me, if I sell the data, it will net me at least 16 million credits. Experience and third-party tools. So I've got my voice stack profile that's telling me that this is worth, X amount of credits. So if I look at Matt G's Bio Insights, I've got Concha Renibus, which is worth 4.57 million credits. That's what I just got there. Now this one here, this is, if I do this one,
Clipris speculumi is worth 16,202,800 credits.
That's worth 16 million credits. Yeah. Now, if you're the first person to sell the ExoBio data, it gives you a 4 times bonus. So in that case, so for example, if I pick up a bacterium which is worth 1 million credits, and I'm the first person to sell that data from that particular planetary body, I'll get a bonus of 4 million on top of it, which gives a total of 5 million.
You have
and
left
there's
the first sample range.
Yeah. There's a bio called Stratum Tectonicus, which is worth 19.2 million. So if you get the first logged bonus on that, that becomes 95 million. Let's take the second sample. So now I can go that one there, see, and that will give me my third one. So you can do ExoBio and make a huge amount of cash. Soon, ENIAC, soon. That's complete, see? Now look for the
You are
tussock.
outside the second sample range.
Right, there's a tussock there. Tussock over there, so... we'll grab that one. So far, this planet's worth about 16 million credits, give or take, maybe more.
Fruxifera is worth 1,632,500 credits.
See, now I'm out of range. That one's in range of that first sample. Oh, it did not knock. Come on, who did not knock? Who's there? Knife. Okay. Hey, Knife. G'day, dude. Habbies, habbies, habbies. Agahoo, do. Push pineapple, shake the tree. Oh, I misspelled push, but you know. Don't hold it against me. How you doing, Knife? How you doing? Agadoo.
You are outside the first sample range.
Agadoo, do. Push pineapple, shake the tree. Bada boom, boom, boom. Bada. You know, the old Agadoo, black lace. You ever heard the song? So to find one more of those, you see. I know, Monty, I know. I would apologise, but I'm not sorry. Right, so there's no more around nearby that I can see easily. So what I'll do is I'll get back into the ship and fly around. After a while, you get used to what they look like, so you can eyeball them from the ship.
You have left the second sample range.
That's it. That's how easy Exo Bio is. It's so simple. Just need an Artemis suit and that's it. Away you go. Might need to, the wording might need to be a bit tweaked possibly, but you know. You can also put on night vision and that helps things pop out from the terrain. I'm looking for the old tussock. We also use the genetic, the composition scanners to actually scan things. And it also show you up, you know, when there's something on the ground as well as you mouse over it or whatever. You hover over it. There's more conscious. That's the Clipper which we've got. The other thing you can also do is you can go into a little bit of a hover. Use the external camera as a little drone.
In your eyes, I see the stars. A light that shines, never gone. The sky is changing.
Sometimes you can see things using the camera that you can't from the ship. Over there, that's some tussock. So if I go pull back, I know that's where I'll go. Right, so then what we can then do is we can then fix the camera while the ship over to where that was. The camera's got a tether on it, so it can only go so far, but that should now have. There we go. That's what we needed. You can also have the camera left where it is and fly towards the camera. Good old everywhere tussock, yes indeedly doodly woodly poodlies. Oh yeah. Put the old stats back on there. You always get like a little boing sound as well if I pause that for a second. Hang on. You listen. That boing noise. Number three. Some of them could be harder to find than others just because of how the distribution pattern works. But yeah, it's relatively simple, relatively risk-free, and you can make a bucket ton of credits out of it. Up and away, we've got to get the rest now. Bit of a boosty poos. Let me just go find the harder stuff. We've done the fun. Oh, we haven't done fungoider. We need to go to get the fungoider. Okay. We need to get the fungoider. We need to go find the fungoider. Fungoider, did I? Go. Forgot about the fungoider. Fungoider. Where's my fungoider? One of the osses can be real pains to find. Look, fungoider. See? Fungoider. The annoying thing is that you can't, within the game, mark where you find different species of, or different biologicals, different species stuff. So you have to use a third-party tool to do it. The problem is you now got to find somewhere to land around here, and even though the land is great, you can't land everywhere. Oh, okay. Yeah. But the Caspian, the Explorer can't land there. Yeah, where were they? I can't use that long system easy. Yeah, I know, right, I know. There you go, behind me. But I've got Hazelnav. If I want to bookmark anything, I can waypoint any location on the planet's surface using Hazelnav.
Fungoider Gelata is worth 3,330,300 credits.
Right, so that's one. We need to find two more.
You are outside the first sample range.
Need to find another 2 fungoider. Now, if you find one, there should be more nearby. You should be able to just drop that along in your nav system and place pin. I know. That's why I wrote Hazelnav. To do exactly that. No, not over AC. I don't think they want to make it too easy for the players. I don't know. Maybe there's a reason why they've done that. I mean, you've got latitude, longitude. I know Matt G's Bio Insights does like a little radar thingy for the bios. Where you discover them using the copper scan and stuff. It remembers where our little radar thing, which is cool. Kiss me, baby, one more time. Yes. Now, I've added a couple of new bits into the fish game, but it'll only trigger when a certain number of fish are around. So if we don't get enough people chatting, then it won't occur. Fish me, yeah. How people can look at their economy compared to where they want to go. Oh no, indeed, no, you're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong at all. It does take a little bit of understanding of how the latitude and longitude system works, which is how it works in real life at the end of the day. But using it to guide yourself, yes, it's not intuitive, should we say? I agree with you, yes, on that score completely. I've sort of a very big cast. Let's go. The one was real fog. Well, they were a certain size. I made them a certain size. They should all be a certain. I've got a particular size I want them to be. So your size might be slightly different from the size that I'm using, possibly. Because they've got all radii and everything on them and corners and stuff, and transparencies and whatnot. Other than for people who use it, which work very nice. Yes, yeah. Oh, I can use it as well. I can use it. So, so that was, yeah, okay. So I noticed that earlier. It didn't look quite right. So because my cards were a little bit bigger than your cards. So but they should all be the same size. Yeah, mine aren't, I don't think. Hang on, so let's see what mine are. Mine is 700 by 500. Yeah, that's why mine is 700 by 500. So, I mean, I could resize them. I don't want to do that. Resize. Makes them look weird. I'll have to do it in Photoshop, so. But it's a beta test, so, you know, it's just, you know, it's just a test at the moment. I could always just change the placeholder to be 700 by 500, couldn't I? So. Because that'll be in the script, wouldn't it? Would that be in the script? Be in the code somewhere, wouldn't it? By where the new images have done it. So I'll fix it later. I'll fix it later, one way or the other. We get that done. We did that, didn't we? No, we didn't do it. We didn't do that. We didn't do it. Didn't we? No, we did get it. We did get it. Okay, we did. We get the fun guard. Okay, got the fun guard. We did. I'm gonna go get the rest of them now. Ooh. Well, yeah, I'll mess with it later. I did read that and I kind of just ignored it. It'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. Right, let's stratum. Okay, have we done fruity texture? No, we haven't done fruity texture. Yes, we have done fruity texture. We have done fruity texture, yes. So I need to do alloida, bacterium, and stratum. All of them aren't in there. See, that's wrong. Not all of them are there. Because, you know, look, no Clypis in there, see? It lies. It lies to you. It lies. So, yeah, I'll tweak them. I'll tweak them. It's supposed to spawn there if the other... Oh, okay, right, tea break time, yes, big game kills, there's no bugs in the game whatsoever. Right, now, is it going to be a lemon or lime, ladies and gentlemen? What will it be today? What will it be?
It's guessing time.
We have picked a sherbet at random. I need to do the old prediction now, the old prediction poos. And I'm going to get myself a minty tea. Now, did I pick a lemon or was it a lime? Why? Well, what's so bad about it? Make a position now, a prediction even. Oh, really? Oh, wow. That sucks. Wink. That sucks after the donkey balls. Oh, we've got some tussock here. That's your body, isn't it? Not wanting to give up the blood.
Tussock Penitence is worth 1 million credits.
Oh, that's not good then. Is he broken?
You have left the first sample range. You are inside the first sample range.
Yes, because each planet's unique, as it were. So if you've got Stratum Tectonicus on 5 bodies, you'll get 19 million from each one. Hello. Hello. What you doing? Hey, so good morning, buddy. Hello, how are you? Why can I not board the ship? What the heck? What the actual effect balls? No, nothing. Right, anyway, I'm going to look out to the main menu. I'm going to make myself a drink and I'll be back with you in a minute. I have returned. Why is this being silly? Why is it not letting me get on board my ship? That is. That was scarily weird. Okay, that was a bit weird, to say the least. Okay, some behind me, so we might be okay. Cheers, buddy. Right, we need to find out. Was it a...
Will it be lemon or lime? Pick one. It's guessing time.
Lemon or lime, lemon or lime. It was... a lime. So those who picked lime, congratulations. Those who picked lemon, well, commiserations. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. A couple over there. Cool. Lime for the win. Yes, but next time it could be a lemon. You don't know. So one way to find out. Stay tuned for the next ad break when we'll play another game of lemon or lime. Another AK over the pot. Well, you'll guess good. That's good. I think we're about halfway through the bag now.
Sample range.
So yes. So yeah, for those who weren't here this morning, first thing, I've got a new game. It's Alaska Gold Fever. It's basically you're in the old Alaskan gold rush, as it were. No, I've got a key for it, but the PR people sent me an email directly saying, "Oh, we think this might be a cool game for you. Would you like a key for it?"
You have left the first
but I've only got a key for it from Keymailer. So I was just mailed them back and said, look, thank you for the email, you know, and the offer of the key. But I saw it on Keymailer and I thought it looked cool, so I got a key via them. Would it be okay if I use that key as a giveaway on my stream? It's the old man of games. It's Andy. Hello, dude. How are you? How be the Andy? How you doing? 0707 indeed. I'll give you a shout out in a minute. So this is weird, this scanner, right? Look, if I go a little bit away, so that's blue there, right? Move a little bit further away. That shows blue, but if I go this way, it doesn't. It's bizarre, this thing. Right, anyway, I think we go and find another thing. Would you go over there? Yes, it's Alaska Gold Fever. Gold Fever, boy. Well, yeah, I told you you'd be playing it, wouldn't I? Told you.
You are outside the second sample range.
There you go. Shout out for the old Andy. And this is the link for the game. So the plan is, if I've got the energy later today, I'll do a few hours tonight with playing Alaska Gold Fever. So we'll finish about 3, have dinner, come back at 5, and then do a few hours of the Alaska Gold Fever. Yeah. And we do have this. We have the amphibian card game. I haven't done all the cards, but the card game is working. So thanks to the awesome Spinal. I just need to sort out the cards, so, and we resize some of the cards as well. So draw a card, exclamation mark, draw a card, will draw you a card. So we just beta test it to make sure things work okay.
Stratum Keys is worth 1,362,000 credits.
But yeah, going back to the old thing you asked, yes. If it's worth doing all the bios in the system, if you got the time to do them. Personally, I don't go for like the low value bios anymore. Like if it's a million credits, I just leave it. It has to be worth a certain amount for me. So yeah, I need to resize some of the cards I made because they're the wrong size, a bit too big. Like, so you see, look, those ones there aren't blue. Right, those ones up there are blue, but all these are blue. But not blue. They're not blue. See, look. That'd be right on them for them to turn blue. It's just, yeah, it's weird. It's weird. I have to make up some rare cards as well and whatnot, so... All aboard! So I need one more Tectonicus. And we need to find the Bacterium. Oh, two more Tectonicus, I say. Sorry. Two more Stratum, and then we need to find the Bacterium. That shit is about range.
You are outside the first sample range.
Faint and fragile, beating true, voice that's waiting.
Making the cards is just so mind-numbingly, tediously dull. I now know exactly how Hatch feels when you made the caravan cards. But I explore my OCD would not allow me to leave without finding all of them. Hence how, ooh, wowzers. Yeah, I kind of don't have that anymore. I thought, sod that for Game of Soldiers. Ain't worth it. It ain't worth it, Bruce. It ain't worth it. But every planet is unique, as it were. So if you've got 5 bacteria in a system on different planets, they're all individual, yeah? I'm not. You get 1 million a piece, which makes 5 million or 25 if you got the first log bonus.
You are outside the second sample range.
Yeah, but I now need a stratum. Oh, there's one there. Okay, cool. So this is the handy thing to do. Park between 2 bios. You go and get the last one you need, and go and get the first one you need the other one. The only way I finally found it was using the damn Atmos pinger. Oh, okay. Well, I use toad mode for the bacteria. It works really well. Little toad mode. Never alone. Still got to finish the old Farhaven Prime album. I've got another track done. We've got track 7 now. Or did I get 8 done? I can't remember. No, I definitely got track 7 done. So.
Bacterium auris is worth 1 million credits.
We do have leaderboards and that as well, but I haven't set up things for those. I've got the commands, but I haven't set up the buttons and whatnot to activate in the shite. What I do now is go to toad mode, as it's being affectionately called. You can see a vast swathe of the ground. Well, I haven't created them yet, have I? There's one there, which we mostly won't be in range, or won't be in range still. There's one up in front, which will be out of range.
You have left the first sample range.
So yeah, bacteria is great in toad mode. It really, really, really is. So I've got to probably mint tea in a minute. I'm letting it steep in the teapot thingamajiggy. Do, 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 do. Then the burnout glow. Burning bright. I love the old external camera for finding bios. It's so handy. Huh? What? What's up, Jones? What's up?
You have left the second sample range.
The bad might told. Like I said, saying that on Ice World for Monkey Brown Dwarf. Or night vision doesn't work for bacteria because it's a 2D object, so there's nothing for it to, you know, bounce off of. Huh? Yeah, what? Her for what? Huh? What? Hey, what? But with Toad mode, you can see the coloration changes. The other thing you can also do is increase the gamma in the game or increase the contrast on your monitor temporarily. But when you're looking straight down, it's easier to see colour changes in the surface. But flying in, looking from the ship, finding bacteria is always a pain in the bum. Well, no. Why do you want to do gardening? I'd rather spend an hour looking for a bacteria than do gardening. Left is the burnout glow. I want to do 6, 8, 9. No, hang on, we need 4. We need 4 because it might have technicals on it. Daytime's most dark and light. Yeah, I know. That's why you turn the contrast up on your monitor. Yeah. To give you that difference. That's what you cheat. You use the contrast on your monitor. You turn it up. It helps. I know exactly the sort of planets you made. That's why you use the contrast, you see. Use it for your advantage. Ha ha ha. Let's go, baby, let's go. You should be able to change it. You should be able to change the contrast on the laptops. Yeah, of course you should be able to. Yeah. Most modern monitors, okay. Whether using a desktop monitor or laptop screen, you can typically find Concast controls in your display settings. This flexibility allows you to tailor your visual experience to suit your preferential conditions. Yeah. We'll have to do it in display settings, possibly. Yeah. I mean, I could obviously on a proper monitor, as it were, a freestanding monitor, you've got the buttons where you can actually change your settings. But you should be able to do it in the display settings for sure, yeah. For sure. Oh, I can't reply to that email. Because it returned and got bounced back to me saying, I tried replying to that email that I got sent, and it said bounce back. This is the mail system at Gateway, blah blah blah. Sorry to inform you, a message cannot be delivered to one or more recipients. It's attached below. We don't relay emails, so how am I supposed to respond to them then? Fucking stupid, isn't it? It won't work on YouTube. It only work on Twitch. So how am I supposed to respond to them then? If I can't respond to their email. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for the activity on YouTube, because that actually helped with the algorithm. My soul. So, how am I supposed to respond to them then? I'm letting go. I might just give it away when I say fuck it. I said I'll try adding you, but you didn't. I couldn't respond to you. So yeah, I need to obviously add in the old images and stuff. I made a load up, but obviously I the wrong size and B didn't add them in. So yeah, you go me. Oh.
The pain of the past, the words unkind left scars on my soul, but I'm leaving them behind.
So we might get a Teketonicus here, maybe, possibly, maybe. And it's bacterium. Oh well. Nice little system. Worth a few creditos. We're getting through this boxel. Another week should be done, he says confidently. Right, is my mint tea drinkable yet? That's the question. My minty tea. Oh, bo, 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 bo. Ooh, what's this? I'm so glad I went back to using the mouse for the old FSS because it's so much quicker. Really so much quicker. We've got another couple of Costas, which we've got. Oh, that's a moon, that is. So we've got. Oh wow. Okay, so we've got a water world planet, which is not terraformable, but the moon is a terraformable water world moon. It's crazy. So the moon is terraformable, but the planet isn't. It's Nikki, the wonderful, lovely Nikki. Hello, dude. How are you? Are you good? Are you wells? Are you frying tonight, Nikki? Budum.
I'm getting
Welcome,
some
dude.
vibes.
Welcomes. I feel like frying tonight. Alexa tells me that she's made a little thing for you as well, which is awesome. Which you hopefully maybe see that Thursday. Okay, I need to go to 3, 4, and 4. Ooh, with me. I've got my minty tea. The spearmint is a little bit milder than the peppermint, so I've still got to try the black peppermint and the chocolate mint and the Swiss mint and the Moroccan mint. Got all those to try yet. Yeah, we'll have to try those soon, but let them sort of, you know, grow some more before I start cutting leaves off of them.
We're drawn to the light, a burst of flame where passion resides. Two hearts beating, riding the tide. Through the chaos, our love will abide.
Yes, we'll hopefully see that on the Thursday, the Alexa thing.
Through every storm, through every fear, you're the constant drawing me near. Cosmic truth, no need to hide. In this moment, our hearts collide. Through the stars, we'll find our
We've got to do 3, 4, and 4A. So. Goodness. I'm intrigued now to see what this thing is that Alexa's made for you, Nikki. So, I'm guessing it's going to be something obvious, hopefully, rather than something subtle. This is weird. Hang on. This is weird. This is like, look, we've got a water world there. Okay. Earth mass is 2.8, 1.7 G. That's way less than Earth masses. You know, look at that. Earth mass is there. But this is terraformable. That one isn't. Cool. It's weird, you've got a water world moon, which is terraformable, but the actual parent body is not. Maybe because it's too big. It can, what is the maximum size of you can have a terraformable body on? I don't know why. What its criteria for terraformability is not is. Oh dear, fuzzy felt ATO, fuzzy felt. I don't know. Oh, it's nearly 11 o'clock. Be time for another tea break soon, or an ad break anyway, and it'll be lunchtime. But who's interested in seeing a little bit of Alaska gold fever later tonight? Eh? Anyone up for about Alaska gold fever? Pickaxe action. You know, panning for gold, prospecting them in Dare Hills, striking it rich, making me fortune. Anybody? Please say yes. Don't leave me stranded. Because it's bugger all on telly at the moment, to be honest. Absolutely bugger all. 3:30. Yeah, exactly. 3:30. Yeah. 2:30. Oh. Did we actually know what the unsolicited device was? I just realised I think he's in the house. We didn't want to know what I did to my bloody bunk. Oh, I really wish I knew what I did to my back. So I don't know not to do it again. But the mint tea has been consumed. The mint tea has been consumed. I haven't seen carry on. Talking about Friday tonight, going to change the topic again. I hadn't realised, I hadn't seen Carry On Screaming for years. That Friday tonight bit is right at the very end. Because he's got what's his face in it? Steptoe in it. Harry, something I can't remember his name, his surname. It's Harry. He really wanted to be a proper, actor. He did a lot of stage work and he wanted to be a proper actor. But he got stuck in Steptoe and Stun for so long that he got typecast, and it could be Harry Enfield, yeah. But I turned the Kycross mode on, then off. It fucking turned my car thing to dark mode. Oh no! That's Harry Potter, no. Oh dear. Oh no, sorry, nice. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. No, the guy who plays Steptoe in Steptoe and Son, the younger, the son, as it were. Not Wilfred Brambley, the other one. I'm sure it's Harry something or other. Should be nice, yeah. Well, fingers crossed it'll help you, buddy. Fingers crossed.
We're bound by love and a warm embrace. Every heart beats in this land. United we rise, hand in hand. Together we stand side by side through the darkest days with strength and pride. No.
Was it Harry H. Corbett? Thank you. Yeah, Harry H. Corbett, yes. Yeah, because he got really typecast as being the son. He couldn't really get any other roles, doing other things. No one wanted to treat him as a proper serious actor, which really got him, rather depressed. Understandably so.
In the face of fear with strength
But he was in Carry On Screaming.
together we stand.
Also, that's the other thing I need to do for the cards. He's come up with some sound
getting some
effects
voice.
as well. So
With strength and
I think we have to have some sort of fantasy toads, maybe like space toads and stuff like that. Maybe, I don't know,
stronger than ever.
which is doable. Rather than have like we're gonna have the rare ones, which are gonna be like ones that I make up, I think, and then we'd have maybe have some like fantasy toads or anthropomorphic toads. I don't know. We can have a plethora of toads and the frogs and salamanders and axolotls. Yeah, some of them are a bit out of missize because Spinal did them as a particular size, and my ones are bigger. I need to go through and resize it all, which isn't difficult to do. It's just time consuming. What is always just time consuming. But we have a daily leaderboard, we have an overall leaderboard. I will reset it at some point while we do through the testing phase. We're just doing some testing, so I don't think there's any problems yet. Other than the things that I've introduced as being problems, which are easily fixed by removing me from the equation.
Ever vigilant eyes, when alignment calls, they stand as one, a shield beneath the eclipsing sun. Ecliptic wardens bound by fate,
Fishy, fishy, fishy. Right there, we need to put a route. Okay, we've got a board plate. Oh, yeah, okay. We jump, jump, jump. Oh. Right, we've got one Earth site today. Can we get more? Can we get more? We don't. We are running out of systems in the boxel, ladies and gentle peoples of the chat. We have got to do 725 in total, and we have done 575. Now, I've not had any database errors, but it has missed a system that I have done. And I will double check it to be on the safe side, but there is it reckons I've missed a system scan, which I know I haven't. If I'm going to export that just to be on the safe side, export it. Because sometimes it gets confuddled. If I just paste all that in there, if I then change, if I put the filtering system on the old spreadsheet, now if I go to fully scanned and turn off yes, it reckons that I have not done 392. It reckons I have not done 392. Wrong one. I want that one. It reckons 392 is not being complete. If we go to 392, go into there. That's been done. And I will prove it's been done by going to it. Just be on the safe side. So I don't know why it does it, but it does do it on occasion. But for some reason, every so often, it just misses the fact that I fully scanned the system. Sometimes it's me not fully scanning it, so it could well be me being a Pringle. Woof, woof, bark. No. We shall check. Goo. Yeah, yeah, that's really a Planet Crafter thing, isn't it? So, but you do like the goo, didn't you? You do like the goo. Diddle-a-doo-doo. Let's make sure we have done it all. Oh, no, I have missed one. So that was me. That was my bad then. That was mea culpa. Okay, so it is working and it is working. Okay, how did I miss that one then? So mea culpa, that is done exactly what we've done. I have now got that done correctly. Good job I checked it, wasn't it? So... route is longer than one jump. Is it? Is it though? Is it? Is it? Well, no, it is. Okay. Wombat. Yeah, what a wombat. So he's working. The changes that Matt's done for my particular unique setup seems to be working tickety wickety boo, which is awesome sauce. Thank you, Matt. Much appreciated, buddy. Much appreciated. Oh, he did that just for me, he did. Bless him. At least that's what I'm thinking anyway. I don't think there's many people who use two machines to do the network sharing with their bio insights and stuff, so... Right, so that's that easy peasy, lemon squeezy, done. Wombat. Are there any other animals that could be we could have maybe make some silly commands up for? Maybe possibly. I don't know. I have to think about it. I have to think maybe. I know there's a chicken command, but you know. What could you have? What could you do as a chicken? What could be a weird, wacky chicken thingamajiggy? Break time in a minute as well. Woohoo! Time for lemon online. There's still one command that no one's found. There's still that command that no one has yet found, and the command that I modified to make it slightly different to what it was. But there's two things in that people haven't discovered yet. So, have you got bored? Have you got tired of it? Oh, slalom. How do you spell slalom, peeps? Random question. How do you spell slalom? Slalom. How do you spell it, is it? No. How do you spell it? Okay, that is exactly how you spell it. Oh, okay, it's exactly how you spell it. Okay. Okay. Okay, I spelled it correctly. It didn't look right, so... No, how clever. How clever of me. I'm really suck at spelling. Or should it be duck at it? A duck at spelling. Morning Toad. Hey Myrna, how are you, dude? I'm not too bad, thanks. Not too bad. How's yourself? Are you good? Are you wells? Hey diddling. Wells, nice to see you. You're nice. I've done something to my back and I don't know what I've done to it, but it bloody hurts. Like I've twisted it or pulled muscles in it somehow. Good old back pain. I hate those. Yeah, but it's up between the shoulder blades. You know, up back of the shoulder blade. Yeah, between the shoulder blades, around there, but base of the neck. And it's like, what did I do? Expecting a phone call and a playing some farming. Oh, okay, a bit of the old pharmacy, mate. Nice one, nice one. It's like, what did I do to it? I don't. You know, I've not done any heavy lifting or anything else, or any exercising. So it's like, what did I do? So. Yes, we're getting towards the end of the boxel now, so which is good. Good. Well, I hope it's a good phone call. More the kind. Oh, okay, right, fair enough. Well, I hope things sort themselves out for you, dude. Oh, okay. But I need a. Hopefully, I break time again because I need a week.
When the days are long and tough, and life just feels too much, you lift me up,
I'm getting some vibes.
sane, in sunshine and in rain. You're
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da.
You make everything feel right. Coffee. Oh, coffee forever by my side.
It'll be fine. Good to hear. Good to hear. Alright. I just didn't say it'll be fine. Mostly.
Some say I depend on you, but without you I feel so blue. Coffee.
Right. Next system.
When people say I should cut down, all I do is sit and frown. Coffee. You are my one true friend.
Jump, jump, jump.
You'll be there to the end. I like you black and strong.
Ba, 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 ba. Oh, okay, right. Will it be
Will it be lemon?
a lemon or light? There's only one way to find out, you lovely, wonderful bunch of people, and that is to stay around till the after the outbreak. Hopefully, stay around after the outbreak, for longer, the rest of the stream. But but if you don't stick around, you won't find out the answer, and then you'll be left wondering whether it was a lemon or a lime. And the uncertainty will just eat at you, and you go, "What was it? Was it a lemon or was it a lime?" And yeah. So yeah, stay here.
Always knows. Coffee. How to keep my spirit.
Could be a lime.
With every single drop I sigh. Coffee. So here's to you, my trusted brew. Coffee. Forever.
Could be a lime again. The previous pick has no variation on the feature picks. It is all RNG.
I'm getting some vibes.
It's on you, I
Lemon time, lime time. Well, I might as well actually do the thing with you, mightn't it? Start that prediction. That does help, doesn't it? There you go. Make your prediction now, you lovely, wonderful bunch. Right, we need to go to 3 and 4. 3 and 4, 3 and 4. We've got some going lemon, but no one's gone lime. Like lime, but I'm not allowed to get. But if you've got a VPN, if you've got a VPN, you can swap to the UK, and then you can use your channel points. You see. Then you turn the VPN off again. See. And they can use the channel points to vote on your predictions and stuff. See? That's the advantage of having a VPN. Anyway, I'm going to take a quickie break. Get up, check, stay, get to the loo. I'll see you lovely people in a minute or two.
Got a spark under my boots now, and the pavement's keeping time. Got the sunlight on my shoulders, and a rhythm down my spine. Every heartbeat's getting louder, like it's lifting me along. Yeah, I'm wide awake and buzzing, and my body's feeling strong. Every breath is getting bigger, every step is locking in, and the rush is running through me like a drum beneath my skin. Full to the brim, let the night surround me. Full to the brim, let the rhythm ground me. Full to the brim, let the whole world know me. Full to the brim, and I'm not holding back. Got the breeze to keep me moving, got the beat beneath my feet. Every step that I'm taking puts a charge behind my heels. The rhythm in my footsteps, it's the same as how I feel. And I'm laughing as I'm walking, 'cause the moment's turning real. Every breath is getting bigger, every step is locking in, and the rush is running through me like a drum beneath my skin. Full to the brim, let the light shine on me. Full to the brim, let the rhythm ground me. Full to the brim, let the whole world know me. Full to the brim, and I'm not holding back. Full to the brim tonight.
Oh, he's back. Now, was it a lemon? Was it a lime? We don't know. We don't know. Some have gone lemon, some have gone lime. Who will be lucky? Who will be unlucky? Oh, I can tell you. It was a lemon. Cheers, cheers, dears. Time much these. You know, you're lucky sometimes. You've got a 50-50 chance of being correct. Rigged. Rigged. I wouldn't say rigged if you'd won, would you? No one ever says it's rigged if they win. Have you noticed that one? Have you noticed? Is that the command? That's not the command, is it? Well, I made the command now. Yeah, oh, great. Oh, okay, that's the one. Okay. There we go. That's the daily. Yeah? That's the daily one. So who's the top 10 dailies? So Spinal's in first place, Dietrich second, Toe third, and I'm fourth, and I'm fifth. So. We need to do 4. Next 4. Oh, we set everything this morning, so. The overall leaderboard, which she basically matches the daily one because it's reset this morning. So, so yes, it seems to be working. It does seem to be working. So. Yeah, so I need to add the old car, so which is going to take a bit of pain in the bum. But we need to get this done, otherwise it'd be a waste. Well, up with the idea some special cars as well. I've got some thinky poos. Oh, bacon, bacon. It's Monday again as well. Crikey. Time flies by and having fun, allegedly. But I'm going to try and do an evening stream tonight. I'm going to try and do one, even if it's only for a few hours. Try this Alaska Gold Feeder game where you're a gold miner in the Alaskan Gold Rush back in the old good old days. Where's it actually set? Where was it? Alaska Gold Fever. Does it actually say when it is? It's crazy there. It's just AI generated content disclosure. The developers describe how their game uses AI generated content like this. AI assisted with initial translation drafts, all reviewed by native speakers. AI was used to support the creation of some of the artwork. So why did I have to go through this bullshit? It's bollocks. So what if they used a bit of AI to help with the game? Who cares? There's so many shitty games out there that are all done by human beings and no one complains about them being crap, do they? No. Oh my god, it's AI terrible. Well, let's go, baby. Go. 2 friends want the game. Okay. And okay. Step into the role of a gold prospect in the Alaskan Gold Rush and build your own empire from scratch. I'm guessing it's like the 1800s or something, you know. That's when the Gold Rush was. But I was just annoyed that I can't reply to this bloody email because it says about I can't email back to it, which is stupid. There's no email address on it, so How am I supposed to email them then? Because this comes from newsletter at, it's basically, you know, don't reply to this email type thing, Michigi. So how am I supposed to contact them then? I want to contact them about something. How do you respond to them? Sent by Mad Octopus Games on behalf of Baked Games SA. Alright, okay, fine. Bloody annoying. They sent me a key, but I've already got a key, so I was going to mail to say, look, you know, can I use it as a giveaway? And it bounced back saying, you know, could not be delivered. So okay, fine, fuck it. If you don't provide a contact info, just I'll give it away anyway. Fuck it. I bet you I'll do the giveaway like 4 people into it for that.
I'm getting some vibes.
No side will win.
The game may be out to poo, but I don't know. Have to see.
Broken oaths and rusted chains.
They
They fought for pride. They fought for land. But all was lost when the priestess fell.
you should give it a go. You know, you've got to try different games, haven't you? You've got to have a little bit of variety in life. As they say, that the variety is the spice of life, or something, isn't it? I don't know. But yeah, what do we do tomorrow? What do we do tomorrow? I don't know. 3 and 4, 3 and 4, 3 and 4. I might be tempted to do some Star Rupture tomorrow, maybe, possibly, maybe. A bit old Star Rupture. Wednesday mostly going to be Timberborn Wednesday, and Wildcard Wednesday, because I'm really enjoying Timberborn. No, Timberborn's not sci-fi, is it? So yeah, I suppose Last Caretaker could be a little bit sci-fi, I guess. Foundation isn't sci-fi either. I love the old Foundation game. See, I don't play just sci-fi. If I like it, I like it. You know. Start playing that again after long. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a nice little game. Yeah. I prefer it over Whiskerwood. You know, I prefer a bit of beaver action is better. It's better than the mouse action. You know, I mean, it looks like a little beaver. Right, so that's that one. Then we need number 4. But yeah, keeping your beaver moist. Well, hey. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, come on, the die bar's going to go in the brig next week. Wow, okay. Die bar's been naughty. Yes. Good old beavers. Oh, look at Mad Seeker. Yeah, sweet and innocent. Foundation's getting us some DLC this summer, which should be awesome. Add some new life into the game. There's Last Caretaker. I'm really getting interested. What do I do Last Caretaker tomorrow? We do a bit Last Caretaker tomorrow and then just start up to Saturday. There's a thought. It'll be on Friday. We'll definitely be doing Leafy Poos on Friday. It was lemon, yes, it was lemon, dude. It was lemon, yes. Welcome back. It was a lemon. And coming up next will be the lunch break, where I'll go make some food. Dungeon again, fair enough. Yes, yeah, we'll do it. We got, I don't know. Choices. Yeah, I don't know. I have to think you poos. What to do tomorrow? I could do Elite. Could do more exploration and stuff, but we could do other games.
I'm getting some vibes.
I don't think you poos now. Why don't you make a business out of renting goats out to people who've got unruly gardens? Yeah, people got unruly gardens. You loan them, you rent them a goat, and the goat eats all the underbrush and everything else, and clears your garden for you. What if that would be a good business model? Renting goats for garden clearance. Most probably not. Most probably not. Right, we've got to do 2, 3, 4, and 4. Okay, cool. Do you remember Rent a Ghost back in the day, the kids program with Mr. Claypole and Mrs. Mika and Miss Popoff? Rent a Ghost. Remember that one? Old Rent a Ghost. What a weird kids program, eh? An agency that rents ghosts out to people so they can do hauntings and weird stuff. How weird. How weirdly weird. Oh well. The things we used to watch as kids, the things we watch as adults, even. Dwayne Dibley. Don't get kids program like they used to. Get even better. Don't know. Hopefully it is, because it's bloody horrible. It's always annoying when you sort of sprain a muscle in it or something, you know. Stops you doing things. I'm not a fan of painkillers either, because, you know, you mask the pain and you do something which makes the problem worse because you don't feel it. You know. Rather grin and bear it. Oh, hang on, we need 3. Where's 3? No, no.
Scarred by creeping thorns, branded by the Viltorn's blight, where love and pain entwine. Families forever bound by thorn and tide.
Oh, but are we going to hear anything from Frontier this week, do you reckon? That's the other question. Will we hear anything about operations? And it will put people to minds to rest, and all that will just prompt other people to whinge and moan anyway. Anything on Twitter? No. Ooh, in British Touring news, Jason Plato Racing Team will be transported to and from HQ aboard the all-electric Mercedes-Benz Arctos 600. Ooh, wow. All-electric truck. Wowzers. All their gear will be transported by electricity. How cool. What the range of that thing is though. That's the problem with electric vehicles, isn't it? They take so long to charge up compared to, you know, a petrol or diesel. You know, you put the pump in and boom, boom, you fill, didn't you? But the electric vehicles, it takes an awful lot longer to charge. There's a subtle drawback. Oh dear. I wonder who's doing. Oh yeah, because that's the Sideman Dan. He's got he's having a week off, so he's got 5 other people doing videos from this week. I wonder who that's going to be. Interestings. We need to do 4-1 and 4A. 4 and 4A. Oh, we are there. Okay. We need to do 3 off this one. 3. 3, 3, 3, 3. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Are there anything games on the horizon that you're looking out for, peeps? Anything interesting coming up that might be cool? That might be good to stream? Anything, maybe, possibly. Doesn't have to be sci-fi, it could be anything. What's on my wish list that's not out yet? Let's have a look at my wish list that's not out yet. Wish list. 28 items on my wish list. Free thing, okay, free to play. I've had stuff on my wish list for years. Like Carrier Command 2 has been on there for 6 years now. Well, 5 and a bit years. Never purchased it, bought it. The Urban Explorers one that's upcoming. I had that on my wish list in January 2025. So that's been what? 4 years. It's, no, 5 years. It's been on my wish list, and it still hasn't been announced yet. Urban Explorer. Star Miner. That's I put that on my wish list in November 2023. Still nothing. Elysian Eclipse, September 2023. Still nothing. Kingmakers, March 2024. Still nothing. Falling Frontier, October 2024. Nothing. Planet Base 2. That was over a year ago now. That's still nothing. Drone Selector. Nothing on that yet. I've only done half of it. Damn it. I reckon I can make it. Let's try 2. Star Wars Inc. That was looking quite cool. Substructure. December last year. Nothing yet. Master of Albion. That was this year. I got Blossom Seed of Life. Didn't I get that key for that? Didn't I get a key for that Blossom Seed of Life? No, I was asking one. He never gave it to me. So there's a few things on there I've got. I'm my eye on. Bacterium. Oh, got a stratum. Is it stratum tectonicus? Is it tectonicus? Oh, is it tectonicus? No, it's not. Damn it. Cubs are a panda fact. Okay. Cubs are in about 8 to 9 months, but continue to learn important survival from the mothers. Mother teaches them which bamboo species to eat and how to find food. Okay. What about the dad? Where's the dad in all this? Where's the panda dad? Interesting panda fact, I guess. Or maybe. What are we doing? Well, 1 in 30 still on the old boxel stat, so yay! Okay. What happened? Does the panda dad Buggerowskis? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. That's a fun fact about pandas, I suppose. I don't know. Don't China own all the pandas in the world, even though they're giving them as gifts or something? I'm sure they own all the pandas, don't they? Even if they give them as a gift. Who owns all the pandas? Are all pandas legally owned by China? Apparently, almost all of the giant pandas in the world are owned by China, while China leases them to foreign zoos for roughly $1 million a year through its panda diplomacy. The contracts usually say that any panda cubs born while on loan have to go back to China as well. Ooh, there you go. Why does China hold all the pandas? It uses an idea to gain allies, and promote friendship between the governments. Apparently, in 2013, the People's Republic of China used panda diplomacy in an attempt to scuttle a 2013 agriculture deal. Okay. Pandas. Ooh, wow. Who knows pandas can be so political? Oh well. Poor pandas. Being used as pawns in galactic, earthly diplomacy and whatnot. What do they want to do? Sit and eat bamboo. Stretch. Now, is it going to rain this week? Because I hate the weather plan at the moment is bloody useless. You think, oh, I won't water the garden because it's going to rain, and it doesn't rain. And you think, I won't do washing because it's going to rain, and it doesn't rain. And as soon as you call okay, cool, it's going to rain today, right? According to the weatherman, the Met Office, it reckons it's going to rain today, right? From about 2 o'clock onwards, it's going to rain until about 10 o'clock at night. Let's see if it rains today. What's the betting it's going to rain today? What do you think, Pete? Will it rain or will it stay dry? Answers on a postcard or put them in chat, one or the other. Will it rain or not at Toad Central? What do you think? What do you think? I should keep you apprised of the weather forecast. Is it going to rain today? That is the question. Alright, done in there. Next system. Yeah, it's just so bloody annoying. So bloody annoying. Because you can't plan anything because you don't know if it's actually going to rain or not. It's bloody, ooh. Oh well. Oh well. We'll carry on. One way or the other. I hope I can get some washing out this week, maybe on Thursday. We try. Let's go. Let's do. Let's try let's see what Zoe comes up with as a dad joke. And my voice seems to be going a bit croaky, doesn't it? That's not fun, is it? What to do is doing a guitar on a fish. You can tune a guitar, but you can't tune a fish. That's terrible, isn't it? That's terrible. What's up in my throat today? A bit grey, raunchy. A bit weird. Well, let's share that with Hatch. Let's share that with Hatch. Oh, of course so. Yeah, creaky toad. Yeah. Indeed, croaky toad. Croaky. No, yeah, it's just, I don't know. Maybe I need more liquid. It's going dry. No, sadly not. No, sadly not. No. I need to go to do 3, 4, 5. What's it called? A fish alive. Who directed the movie Metropolis? That's easy. That was Barry Fritz Lang Allen. I put Pretty Pastel. The Queen used footage of Metropolis in the Radio Gaga video. And Freddie Mercury contributed the song Love Kills to the imaging that Giorgio Moroder did of it, as it were. And with Annie Lennox and some other artists at the time. I've actually seen Metropolis. It's a bloody good movie. I watched the original, silent movie version of it. Bloody good. Really good story. Yeah. That's better. Lubricated the old vocal folds. That is much better. That'll be that one done. On we go. Ah, too fast. No, technically I didn't loop that then. I didn't fly past it, so. In Halloween, Michael Myers, as a child, kills his teen sister. What was her name? Bernice Allen. On the same wavelength there. Woohoo. Michaela? No idea. We'll find out in a minute. Well, go Judith. Well, that's easy peasy, that one. What is the name of Queen's drummer? Well, if you don't know that. Oh, close, but not quite, dude. Not quite. It was Roger Meadows Taylor is his full name. That's what it used to be on the original, you know, early albums, but they just shortened it to Roger Taylor. So it's Roger Meadows Taylor. And on Queen, the original first Queen album, they put Deacon's name as Deacon John because they thought it sounded a bit cool or something. But they soon changed it back to John Deacon. So I think it might have been the first couple of albums actually had it as Deacon John. But yeah, and I've actually got albums where his name is listed as Deacon John because they're originals. Brian is Brian Harold May. Well, I'm not. Yeah. I want to break free, and that was actually. A lot of people think it was Freddie's idea about them all dressing up in drag. It wasn't. It was Roger's girlfriend at the time. She had the idea of it. And as Freddie said in one of his interviews, he said the others jumped at the idea. They couldn't wait to run into their fox darling. But it didn't go down very well in America, did it? That the I Want to Break Free video. The Americans, no sense of humour. They didn't get it. They didn't get the homage to Coronation Street and everything else. And it basically killed their music career in America pretty much because MTV refused to play it. And it kind of killed them. And Freddie said, "We're never touring America again," and they never did. He said, "If they don't want us, fuck them. We won't go there again." It was an amazingly cool video. It was a really cool video. They just didn't get it, did they? The old Americans. But then again, they didn't get Sweet Dreams Made of This either because they thought Annie Lennox was a bloke in drag. And yeah, they wouldn't play that video either, would they? Yeah, well done, America, well done. Oh well. And of course, Mike Myers, a Canadian, wanted to put Bohemian Rhapsody into Wayne's World, and that gave Queen a resurgence in America, didn't it? Yeah. It's weird how things go, isn't it? Oh well. Right, moving on. Yeah, a lot of people didn't realise it was Roger initially, did they? In the old I Want to Break Free video, and they got really confused afterwards. No, stop. Oh, double cost now. But yeah, Queen were the innovators of the pop video, weren't they, at the end of the day, with the old Bohemian Rhapsody back in 1974. 75, should I say. There were two, and they couldn't be on top of the pops, so they had to make a promo. And that was the actual first pop video. Cost £4,000 to make, and if I remember, it was directed by Bruce Gowers, I think, or the BBC Outside Broadcast Unit. Well, break time will come up in it, and I'm going to make some food. I'll leave you to play words on stream for those who are actually here and awake and haven't been comatose or on the old Hatchy stream. Well, I think you've got the ability, Nikki, to just put people to sleep. You know? I seem to be able to put people to sleep. What's the name of the man Dr. Caligari controls in the cabinet of Dr. Caligari? Bruce? Barry? I don't Barry. I have no idea, never seen the film. Caligari. Never heard of it. There's lots of horror movies I've never seen. I was seeing up whoever I'm watching. I know you are, I know, yeah. Caesar, okay. Yeah, that's your meds though, isn't it? Have you got anything sorted out with the doc about your meds? I know you said you're reducing one of them or something. But it's not good, is it, you know? They've got to be able to do something to help you, surely. Surely. You do a lot of kitchen cleaning though, that's the other thing. Wink, wink. No, that kitchen just needs, you know, it takes so long to clean. Oh, I've got 2 digestives there, don't nibble on later. Right, 5 and Timmy. Careful to stretch, go down and hurt myself. Oh. Roll on lunchtime because I need a wee as well. Oh, I've been drinking lots today. I can have a banana. Maybe I'll come down with something, I don't know. I feel a bit weird and horrible. Your cup is nearly empty, you are. If it ain't Yorkshire, it's we. But that's wrong, because Sainsbury's Black Label is really nice. Or is it Red Label? Anyway, Sainsbury's own tea is really nice. And it's cheap as well. It's cheaper than bloody Yorkshire. Let's have a quick look at the old Sainsbury Roonies, right? Shopping. Sainsbury's. Got bookmarks for all sorts of stuff. Tea. Look at tea, right? Tea bags. Tea bags. So a box of Yorkshire tea, 240 bags, right, £8.50, which is £11.33 per kilogram for 240 tea bags, right? Sainsbury's Red Label, 240 bags, How much do you think? How much do you think a box of Sainsbury's Red Label is? Bear in mind that Yorkshire tea, £8.50 for 240. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? £3.25. That's £4.33 per kilo. 25p, no. £3.25. PG tips, 240 at £6. So 80 Yorkshire Golds are £4.30, which is £17 a kilo. What that for? Yeah, for tea. No, tea you drink. Tapware, £246.10. Twining's Pure Peppermint, £5.75 for Great in the Bloody Garden. Free. Yeah, so sod buying Yorkshire Bloody Tea when I could buy Sainsbury's Red Label for a fraction of the price. What's that? So that'd be £6.50. I could get 480 tea bags. That'll change out of a box of Yorkshire tea. In fact, that's a go, Bruce. That is well expensive. Isn't it? Well expensive. Let's sod that for a game of soldiers. Yeah, but are they really? Are they? It's not the same though. It's just not the same, is it? It's weaker and weaker and weaker. Every time you do that, you were getting weak tea, didn't you? How many times can you use a tea bag? Times can you use a tea bag? It says. Oh, okay. I think we got right. Okay, let's do the old words. First of the day. Normally 1 to 2 times. Typically, a tea bag can be used 1 to 2 times. The exact number depends on the tea's quality and flavour strength. High quality loose leaf teas or premium tea bags often retain flavour nutrients even after multiple sips. There you go. I don't know. We're using tea bags. And also, you've got to be careful because some of the tea bags will split open. Because they're meant to degrade. It is expensive, yes, it is. But then everything is. Everything has become expensive. Well done, Tay, well done. That's called inflation and that, cost of living increase. Bees. But it seems to me, what did that? We've got something between bees and comb. Something between bees and comb. No, that's not a word. Not a word, you silly Billy. Oh, random letters now. Some others do have them. Yeah. Anybody else? Anyone got anything? I stuck a left for Brazil, yeah. I think he might have done. Boom. No, does anyone know? Anyone knows? You can't have boom. Anyone know? Too late now. Too late. If you think you've got a bit of latency, just pause and then unpause the stream. It'll reset things. Oh, that's easy peasy. Easy peasy, but I can't spell. Ba-ba-dee-da-ba-doom. Useless at spellings. Damn it, you beat me to wings. Right, anyway, I'm going to go make my lunch. So good luck, Pete's back in a minute or so. I have returned with food. Oh, it's a voter. Oh, right, turn that off there. Yarders is in the house. G'day, Yarders. Hello, dude. How ars? Lovely to see the Yarders. To see the Yarders, lovely. It's a tarp. Yeah, well up, it's well done. More later, mate. Probably more later. Well done. Right, back to the game. Back to the game, and the fishes. The board comes in. Cheers, buddy. How much these? How you doing, Yardis? How are you? Hey, what? Oh dear God, what? Hey, what? Oh, there's a few sharks around. Yeah. Ah. Shark bombs, yeah. Oh God, it's all good. Oh no, it's Cool Dog as well. Hello, Cool Dog. G'day, dude. Hello, and how are you? How be the Cool Dog? Yeah, I think it's when he gets it's not active or something. It just queues him up or something. I think, I don't know. Maybe I need to have it be active but hidden or something. So he's carrying in the background. I did get into stripes, yes, and yeah, yeah, well, I wasn't happy. I may have had a bit of a rant. No. Star Rupture, Tim Man, Star Rupture. Did you get your Commodore sorted out in the end of Commodore? Tim Man, get it all running, up and running? Spent a weekend with working with a G6 line based in 2 sites, about halfway done. Well, I've got to redo the whole thing because now they've removed what I classed the feature that other people say was the bug with the rail hopping. It completely is broken my base. Completely. I knew I was going to have to most people do it anyway, but it's beside the point. I don't like the fact now that items are fixed to the rail you put them on. Waiting the joystick coming and waiting for the scene. Oh, okay, fair enough, okay. Did I miss that as I was trying to sort the post and get the route to... Yeah, that's right, no worries. But yeah, it's yeah, I don't like the fact that items are now fixed to rails, or the drones are now fixed to rails, and it does come across that they don't want people to have big mega bases, and sort of they really sort of want to force people to have lots of smaller bases. And about that thing, I think is just silly. Well, let's go. Fingers crossed, dude. Fingers crossed. Yeah, it's just, you know, multi-rails now kind of like a bit, if you put, you know, an item on rail 1, you've got to remember that you put that item on rail 1. And yeah, it's I don't know. It's just, yeah, it's not great. I'm not quite sure I like what they've done. I'll adapt to it, but, you know. It really just suggests that they don't want you to have big bases, you know. But I like the fact that I can have things going backwards and forwards across, you know, loops and stuff. Yeah. But you still need to know what's on each rail, don't you? Because you have to send it comes from base to base, but when it arrives at the second base, as it were, the destination, you still have to route it somewhere. So you still have to know what's going where. I don't know, it feels like you're being forced into doing things in a particular way that they want you to do. Use a 5 to 1 split. Oh, okay. So using 5 splitters then, in effect, then one for each line. It'd be great if they could add in another like a pillar, like a split, an interchange block or something where a drone can hop from one rail to another. Actually add in as an actual particular thing you have to put in. That'd be really cool. But it wouldn't do it. I don't think that people didn't get it. I don't think people understood how rail hopping could be so cool. As far as in my book, it was a cool little feature. Okay, so we need to do 5 and 7 and 3 and 4. Okay. Oh well, it is what it is, you know. What are you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you, bad boys, bad boys? That receiving end first. The 5 times split would handle what needs to go on what rail. Well, the rails aren't balanced anyway. Really, that's the problem. But I get what you're saying with what the splitters and stuff. But if you've got your receiving base set up so that rail 1 is going to take, say, titanium bars, etc. Rail 2, as it were, would be becoming wolfram bars, right? But you've still got to route things correctly. You've still got to know that rail 1 has got to be titanium bars, rail 2 has got to be wolfram bars. It's all fixed. So yeah, I don't know. I might see if I can maybe put a suggestion for it, but I doubt it'll be listened to. I mean, these people who sent me the email, Mad Octopus Games. Sent by on behalf of Mad Octopus Games. Mad Octopus Games, they don't seem to exist. Dump all my base transfer materials into storage to get to their station base. So not, yeah, but you've got to remember it all. That's the thing. You know, it's just, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Mad Octopus, independent indie Steam publisher game. It was such a cool thing, you know. Such a cool thing. I don't know. I don't know. It is what it is. That's Barry and Adam. If you haven't heard of the Barry and Adam, where have you been? I mean, I don't have a queen. Contact him. Contact. Oh well. Well, tell me to roll. There you go. Need 7. So at the moment, what I've been doing is using the resources I've got to level up the corporation tiers. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah. There's going to be things in there that neither that some people don't like and other people think is great. So that was Ziggy Allen dust. I had 2.9. Well, actually, was it Barry Allen dust? Could be. And someone coming on YouTube, and I thought I might have been overreacting a little bit, but other people said no, they were definitely showing off. They said, "Oh, first of all, someone's running it on low graphic settings." Oh, are you running it on low settings? Yeah. Well, I've got a 5080. I run all my games on Epic. Brilliant for you, mate. Then he said, they said, "Oh, I'm level 14 or whatever it is in all the corporation things." I said, "That's great for you. I'll just take my time and do this stuff." Yeah, that's right. Yeah. They said, "Oh, I had like 49 million points or something stupid." I said, "Well, that's great for you. Whoopee." And I said about, not everyone can afford a 5080. Well, we'll just do it on interest-free credit. That's what I did. It was a birthday present for my 45th birthday. So fuck off. So yeah. I've used quite a few. I've used a few of them. So that's what I was doing. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was trying to use all the materials I've got because they're there, so I might as well use them because it means I'm less I'm gonna have to put in temporary storage. So I think I've got a couple. I think I've got 1.6 million left or something like that. Done a bit of exploring in the radiation areas that have been uncovered now. I don't know if this is going to be a spoiler maybe, but one of the geoscanners in what was the radiation zone, I triggered it and a Goliath appeared. Which is a bit of a shock, to say the least. So yeah, be careful if you're doing the geoscanners out in the new areas, because it may spawn a Goliath. So I sorted all that out, went a bit more, did a bit of exploring, and another Goliath popped up, so I killed 2 Goliaths. which was nice for the old access points, you know, as a little boost.
Beluga, cruising afar. A liner unmatched, the luxury star. Not for war, but for journey serene. The beluga liner, the traveler's dream.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah. Oh, you know the Volpera thing, like the wallaby things. You know about those, don't you? And how to get the meat. I'm sure you do. It's Dark and Dragon. Hello, good day. How are you? Fast get so I end up with killing a second Goliath, which was nice. The tips point, yeah. Good day, dude. Hello, how are you? Right. Well, the wallaby type thing is you need to headshot them, otherwise they go into like an armadillo shell and you can't kill them. And sometimes the meat they drop can be hidden a little bit, so be careful. Look around for it. You good? Awesome, dude. Awesome. We'll love to see you, lovelies. I'm glad to see you nice. Because I was trying to kill them and then kept them going into armadillos. And so I said, oh, headshot them. And they should drop a leg of meat. But I've noticed a few times it's been like hidden under the ground a little bit. So you might have to move around to see if you get like the thing pop up. Been about 2 years since I've been in ED, like it's made, done it just, yeah. Oh, there's lots changed in the last 2 years, dude, that you've missed, unless you've been keeping an eye out on, you know, off game, as it were. New ships, new features, reworked features. New modules have been added in, so lots to keep you occupied. And we've got operations coming hopefully in April, but maybe it's potentially going to be delayed now. Who knows? There's a core feature rework on the card for the end of the year. 12 shifts. Oh god, yeah, 12-hour shifts. I hate those. I used to do those, so you have my complete sympathy. I mean, the main thing is power play. That's the main thing that would be different. Everything else is pretty much the same, but power play, they revamped that completely. So that's changed. You no longer have to jump powers to get the power play modules, for example. You don't lose merits each week either. Or ranks, so yeah. You can actually focus on something now if you want to do the actual power play activities and actually get something worthwhile out of it. Engineering's been revamped again, so there's no RNG now. Materials are easier to get because you get more of them from missions. Yeah, there's lots to keep you occupied and have fun with. But you got to pay the bills somehow, haven't you? What's that? Yi and Wui? You've got things like stronghold carriers and that now, and all sorts of cool things. Power conflict ships, power ships. Rather than, as well as having authority ships in stronghold systems and that, you now get power authority ships, as it were. That all looks like this now, so I have been, yes, I have. It's all my creations. All the music is my own creations using suno.com. I write the lyrics, it does all the music and the vocals and stuff, so yeah, I get like all this, you see. You now get all the all the power play modules. It's just all you get them in changes, yeah. You don't need your ranks over each week like you used to. I know, right? Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Yeah. It's changed an awful lot, yes. Yeah, Suno's awesome. Some people out there just call it slop. If you say, as far as some people are concerned, anything that uses AI or has any involvement with AI is instantly slop, regardless. So. But yeah, I'll come up with all the lyrics and then get it to do all the music, which is awesome. I'll put some mini EPs. Yeah, that's what I've been doing as well. Yeah. The latest one I'm working on is about a colony ship coming from Earth to TRAPPIST-1. And things go awry. It's like a power metal epic. Each song tells a different part of the journey. And then when it arrives at Far Haven, another ship from Earth, which is being built in the intervening years, with better technology, can get there quicker, finds the ship there on its own with just one survivor left on it. And we come up with a persona called Flash Moorcock. Is the singer, and it's a Flash Moorcock album. I do instrumentals and all sorts. So this is the Halloween album I did from last year. Cool, awesome, Zood, awesome. But I'll do any lots of different genres. As long as I like it, I'll create it. I mean, the other week we had a bit of a silly session on Saturday where we come up with bagpipes and banjos. But I'll do silly things, serious things, humorous things. I did a whole album about being a content creator. Done songs about Elite Dangerous, the ships of Elite Dangerous. I made songs up for my fellow streamers who we wanted them. Oh, dog! Really? If you play it on the stream, so I'll play it on this one. Hang on. What was that? So, got another friend, another streamer, Ninja Space Unicorn, and on her channel, she's got a redeem where she can't swear for 10 minutes, and she swears a lot. Yeah, swears more than me. And she can't swear for 10 minutes. If she swears during that 10 minutes, she has to reset the timer and give whoever got to swear a VIP badge for a little while. So I come up with this for her. Where is it? Where's it gone? Oh, there it goes, yeah. So I made a live version of it. This is the song I made for her. Needs him. Yeah. What's she doing from Bath? Oh, crikeys. Meeting. Oh, it is. Yeah. Well, I could make albums and upload albums, so. She walks out to this, she does. She loves it. We've got the crusty sock. Don't ask.
I'm getting some vibes.
No. They used to get bigger, but then it would take up too much screen, so I made them stop that and made them smaller, so I didn't get too much on the screen. So because it was getting a bit silly. So there's that one there. Then I made another one for my other mate, about because he's another streamer. My mate Slim. This is for a game called Retro Rewind, where you own an old, like a blockbuster type of thing.
Unlock the door at 9, flip the sign to open. Shelves need straightening, rewind machine is smoking. Customer walks in, doesn't know what he wants. Slim browses every shelf.
Oh, nice, Tim, you got it.
Horror for the couple, comedy for the child. Action for the bloke who likes his movies wild. Tuesday night is quiet, Wednesdays looking bright. Running retro rewind, steady through the night. Then a bloke walks up with a battered box in his hand. Blames it on the dog, yeah, a likely tale.
Rewind the bloody tape. It's Golden Samurai. Hello, dude.
Excuse after excuse, Slim's behind the counter and he's running out of juice. Rewind.
The bloody tape. Hey there, Samurai. How are you?
9 o'clock on Tuesday, knock knock on the
Trying to find a replica tank mouse next to the A4. Oh, okay. Ooh. Good luck.
look about him. Slim takes the stock and tries
Think
not to
about
think
him.
adult sections growing, tucked behind the curtain. What's on those tapes? Nobody's saying for certain. Thursday comes around, he's back again at 9. Slim counts out the cash and crossing a very blurry line. Customer at the counter, 3 weeks overdue. I brought it back on Monday. No mate, that ain't true.
I might rewind the bloody tape. VHS.
Broken case, excuse
I know, right? Exactly. Yeah.
he's running out of juice. Rewind.
The bloody tape. Well, I've tried to write catchy lyrics and catchy choruses with the hooks in and stuff, so it will get in your head. So I'm trying to make the lyrics actually good.
Friday night. Queue out the door, every shelf stripped bare. Rewind machines jammed, phone keeps ringing. Take dealers at the back door. What's he bringing? Chat, are you seeing this right now? I got 40 customers, a broken machine, a dodgy bloke at the back door, and someone just returned a tape with no case. No case. Chat.
I might rewind the bloody tape. The VHS. It's a game called Retro Rewind, where you basically run a video rental store in the 90s. The bloody tape. From Steam.
Slim's live on Twitch. Go check him out.
But yeah, it's basically like it's an independent record store, video store. So there you go. Some of the bits other than. I made parodies from mate Tog. I did a little like a streamer album I've uploaded. So all my stuff's on YouTube, Spotify, Amazon, etc. Did a Nicky D rap for the old wonderful Nicky D. That's all available to listen to online. Amazon, YouTube, etc., etc. iTunes, Spotify, Deezer, iHeartRadio, everywhere. TikTok, Facebook, yeah.
Graveyard shift, we rise and roar, punching through the
The crypt next door. Your teeth break time in a minute. Woohoo!
we just rock till the morning sky. Clock out. Never. We live for the encore.
So we got 3, and we need to do 4. And then 6, but no 5. 6. Okay, 4 then 6. We had a conversation about that at work. The basement of some 20-year-olds about we want to type. Yeah, yeah. Oh, cheers, buddy. Cheers. Okay. Oh, we got back to human football on 6A. Nice. Thank you, dude. Thank yous. And I'm up front with it all on all the streaming services. You know that it is part AI. You know, so no one can ever accuse me of trying to pull the wool over the eyes, as it were. After listening to some of the current music, it's like, okay. Music made by humans. Listening to some of this stuff, no. I'd rather listen to this now than a lot of the modern new music. And I was reading a thing the other day. It said, you know, the vast majority of people can't tell the difference because most probably they don't care. If they like it, they like it. If they don't like it, they don't like it. They don't care whether it's all humans or if it's part of a computer or whatever. It's just like, oh, that sounds good. I like it. I'll listen to that. If something's good, something's good. It's that simple, you know. Let's go. Use an image generator site to make all the album covers. I do actually edit the music. I do clean it up and master it and everything else. So I do work on it. I don't just chuck it out the door, you know, and don't touch it. Which I think a lot of them do. That's say music peeps I work with. Look, I'm close with smart artificial collaborators. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, there's several artists now who are actually using Suno to do their music and help with their music. Yeah, exactly. That's it. Yeah, it's an artificial assistant, but it will never currently replace a human being for creativity ever. So. Those. Yeah. I'll argue to several generations and then I'll play them to chat and then chat votes on which one they think's best. We normally do it on a Saturday. We've got some new tunes. Okay, right, and then I'll play version 1, 2, 3, 4 and then they'll vote which one they think's the better out of those ones. Because at the end of the day, those have been people listening to it, so their feedback is important. And I've got so many bloody credits, I might as well use them, so... They had 3 albums which are like a trilogy. Stardust, Whisper, Stardust, Alchemy, and I can't remember what they were, Stardust something. But they're all, trilogy. Doing a instrumental 4-piece now. Volume 1, 2, 3, and 4. Taking like a musical journey, all instrumental stuff. Chill out tunes and stuff. So. Good for non-lyrical Enya, John, Michelle. Yeah. Oh, indeed. Yeah. So that's why I do get AI to help with the structure. But I'll go find you tune the lyrics and tweak things and change things and rewrite verses or choruses and whatnot. So it's like a digital collaborator, as you say. I mean, you can bounce ideas off. The fact that most modern music is written by a handful of people now, anyway, it's like, which makes it also sound so samey. A lot of the popular artists don't write their own music; they buy the tracks off of other people. I think it was in Sweden. I think it was in Sweden. There was just basically this record writing or songwriting factory. Which is to churn out a record or song after song after song after song, and then sell the songs to artists. This is why things sounded so samey. Alright, 3 and 4. I wonder if I can find it on Google, maybe. These 18 songwriters have written more #1 hits. This is like 4 years ago now. Or maybe no. What was it? Max Martin, the most successful songwriter. Max Martin is a Swedish songwriter and producer who replaced Diane Warren as most successful pop songwriter the last 20 years. You've never heard of him? Turn on top 40 and hear one of his songs, Shake It Off, a song recorded by Taylor Swift. Max Martin is a Swedish songwriter and producer and has replaced Diane Warren, the most successful pop songwriter the last 20 years. Yeah. He did a hits for Backstreet Boys, Britney Spears, Bon Jovi, NSYNC. Oh, okay, break time come up. Right, no time for the old words on stream, if anyone's awake. Find that one in a minute. 58 hot top 110 songs of Jesus Christ. Yeah, so it's crazy that just one off half a dozen people can write most of the hit songs out there. Let's go. Awake. The more we get up to the AI at the moment, yeah. There's no eye. We've got no eye. There's no eye. We've got no eye. There's no eye. Leia, good one. Still, oh no, I've got no way. Oh, there's got no way. No. Real, good one. I'll have it eerie. I'll have whale. No eye. Got no eye. See, there's no eye. I confused myself and tried to use an eye. There is no eye. You can't use the letter I. The eyes are fake. Eyes are fake. We need 16 more points. We ain't going to do it, are we? Where's the next one we need her? That's good. I tried to use it. I said there's no eye. Then I tried to use an eye, dude. So, we're dead early. Damn it. So I was guilty of it myself. So not being a complete Pringle. So you know that letter isn't there, but your brain just... So, I don't need to apologise, buddy. I'm just as much of a Pringle as anyone. Right, anyway, I'm going to go make myself a brew. I'll be back with you peeps in a minute or two.
Trace the lines of where we've been, but time has blurred what once was clear. But every word feels paper thin, slipping through our hands again. We hold too tight, we let things fade, hanging on, afraid to say. Do we mend or do we break? Or let the tide decide our fate? Heartstrings unraveled thread by thread. The tighter we pull, the more we shed. We hold on tight, but it slips away. Love unwinding, torn at the seam. Your voice still lingers strings unraveled thread by thread.
I have returned. Oh. Yeah, teat. But I'll be back now. We can go back to the old we go back to Leety Poos. Enough of the shenanigans. Cheers, buddy. God. Someone on the hatchet chat. Oh, I'm not sure we've been to the moon. Yes, we've been to the moon. 12 human beings have walked on the bloody moon. Yeah, well, you're lucky, Tall Dog. You're lucky, so. People can't believe that we can't comprehend the fact we've been to the moon multiple times. I don't get how, flat earthers are one thing, but moon deniers are just. Oh. And 4. The scammers are getting desperate and they start using National Trust email server. No, really, Tin Man? Jesus. Oh, is it really? Okay, well that's good of them, isn't it? That's good. At least they diversify and try to get a different market, to get to fund the National Trust. Yeah, pics. You keep the horse to your birds and trees. With occasional badger, mushroom. Yeah. And where's Creaky? Badger, mushroom. Oh, is there a steak in that song as well somewhere? So. Now, I'm sure Creaky must have a playlist of moon hoaxes. Plays for moon hoaxes. The swear blind, the flat earth, over. Well, as I said before, some of them genuinely believe it, and some of them are doing it purely because they can make money. So. Yeah, it's just stupid. Utterly stupid. Mental. Ugh. And you get that Bart Schreiber who claims that we never went to the moon, it's all fake, blah blah blah. What a moron. What an utter dingle. Gee. Simon Dan got stuff about the moon. It's Deception Minis. You're looking for like some playlists for like, you know, the famous debunkers. Feel that pain. Yeah, the wonderful, lovely Claire. Hello, and how are you? Are you good? Are you wells? Yeah. Dude. Too bad. I don't know. I done something to me back, Claire, and I don't know how I did it, but it hurts. Up between the shoulder blades at the base of the neck, it just hurts, and I don't know how I did it. So it's annoying me. Thank you, my dear. Thank you. I'm glad you're doing good. Number 4. We had an Earthlight earlier, so we've had one Earthlight today. So yeah, nice. It was good. Yeah. Bow. And I might be doing a cheeky evening stream tonight, Claire. Evening my time, that is. So. Another game to play, Alaska Gold Rush, I think it is, or Alaska Gold Prospect or something like that. I don't know. I've got another game to play. I've even got a key to give away for it as well, which is awesome. If anyone's vaguely interested. I feel like Dan's ignoring me now. He says hello to everyone else, but he doesn't say hello to me. I feel like I'm ignored. He doesn't come in the stream either now. You know. No, it's interesting. Yeah, it's basically setting the prospect in, you know, back in the the gold rush days. Alaska gold fever. Step into the role of a gold prospector during the Alaskan gold rush and build your own empire from scratch. Mine resources, refine different forms of gold, and upgrade your tools to increase efficiency. Explore diverse mines, survive the harsh climate, and complete engaging stories and quests. And yeah, it says in the old gold rush time, so it might be good, it might be a pile of poo, I don't know. But it looked interesting, you know. I asked for a key and I got sent a key, so yeah. Mostly one of those games that, you know, will be mediocre. That'll be fun to play, but no one will watch you stream it. Kind of like Elite, really. Oh, there's one person good at streaming it now. So there's only one there's somebody streaming it at least, so that's one thing, I guess. Ooh, sounds like that wonderful diversion. I asked this Satisfactory show last night. Back to Overstate Gold Rush, great. Yeah, where this is like, you know, back in the olden days, you know, with pickaxes and shovels stuff, not modern machinery like in the Gold Rush from Discovery. Or don't go near Star Rupture then, Dark and Dragon. Stay away from Star Rupture because that's even more addictive than Satisfactory. I talk to myself as well. I do. It's the only way I hear any voices. So I can only but try. Indeedly doodlies. The great thing about talking to self is you can win every argument, but the downside is that you lose every argument. You get an upside and a downside. Yeah, the idea will finish about 3, go make myself dinner, wash everything up, and then start again about 5. Boom, 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 ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Right, it's done. Move on skis. We're getting close to the end of the boxel though. We are getting close. We are getting close. And it's still 1 in 31. No, Alexa, I'm not binning it. We've got 725 in total. We're at 590, so that's 135 to go. Cool. Could make a song about your builder is Valway. Oh, okay, right, cool. Hey, Smolder's back.
In the morning when I get up, you are there to pick me up. Coffee, 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 coffee.
A croissant. In the morning when I get up, you are there to pick me up. Coffee. I wrote that 17 years ago, that song. I wrote that 17 years ago. Coffee song. I've got a whole album about food and drink as well where I'm darkened. Cakes and sweets and tea and bacon and coffee and cakes around the world, sweets of my childhood. The coffee song's got several different versions, including the wah wah mix. Don't ask. There's also a techno mix of it as well. What stratum have we got? What stratum have we got? What stratum have we got? Oh, is it? It's Tectonicus. There's another Tectonicus on number 3 as well. We need to go to number 3. Ooh. Years ago, when I used to work night shifts or 12-hour shifts, one of the people on the shift, she was a white coffee fiend. So I wrote a song about her being addicted to coffee, and it just sat there as a text file for 17 years. Memories, melody, and I put it to music thanks to Suno. We got the coffee song. I'm on and when I get up, you are there to pick me up. I've done multiple different versions of it. Pop mixes, rock remixes, techno wah wah remixes, dance mixes. It's fun. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, it's all been fun. Alright. Yeah, but it's fun. You can go from like heavy metal for 1 minute to pop the next minute, then go to disco, then go to rap. That's how it's called that. Hey, what? Oh, what are you talking about? Loud and Luck, are you? Do. Oh, I hope they give us some news today, don't they? Oh, that's there's 2 Tectonicus here, which is it's going to be a very good day for credits.
Stratum Tectonicus is worth 19,010,800 credits.
Ah, the luck. We need 2 more here, and we need to go to number 4.
You are outside the first sample range.
my tea drinkable yet? Because it's coming up soon. There'll be another an ad break, at which point we can play the third of today's exciting Lemon Online game.
I trace your name in candle smoke. Sleep in the shadow.
Number 2. It's been I've got a pleasant song using the style dancehall reggae fusion. Okay. See, I I'll give you an example of one of my hang on a minute. This is from one of the tracks I've been working on recently. This is my style. Oh, it's okay. I can't do all of it because it's limits to 500 characters on Twitch. Anyway, it's,
Still reaching for you.
and then the second half of that is that's my style description on Suno for one of my songs. Whether it actually has any effect on it, I don't know. So, oh yeah, I'll go super duper. Oh, did that one? Damn it, I haven't moved. Which if you put in what you say, what you put in, so if I grab what you put in there, for example, you say dancehall reggae fusion. Alright. Copy. So I grab that. So I put that into Suno now. And if I then do the you know, the red circle with a little thing on it, click that, it turns your dancehall reggae fusion into turns it into that. That's what it turns it into. So obviously you're going to do what you want with it, but yeah. Yeah, the red dot. So
You are outside the second sample range.
when you got the styles, you got the bin button, and there should be like a red circle with like a little, almost like a crossing. I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, but if you expand the styles box, you get an undo feature. You can save the prompt. And then its delete function is like the extra generated mode. So if you can't see it, I'll show you. Hang on, let me know. I can show you. Download it. No, you find it's easy. It don't matter. That's all good. All good. In Momentor. Not interrupting at all, not the slightest. So if we go, hang on, that would be that one there. That one there. But, why that's, I don't know why it's blue on that one, but it should be red. That one there, basically. Should be like an orangey colour. Yeah, look, so. that thingy there. If you got that close, you won't see it. If you expand it, and then it'll show up there. So why my one showed up as blue on there, I don't know. It should be orangey coloured. Well, you say that's fine. Well, you have to put something in there into the style box, but yeah, it's it tries to sort of work it out based upon what you put in there sometimes. So they can give you some interesting results. Ideally, you put something in there like a basic style and description, and it elaborates on it. So for some reason on that one it's doing that bit, but on the other, I'm doing it on the other machine that I've got, and unless you put something in there, it won't pop up with the red orangey button. That one for some reason is blue. Let's get this option on the option you are. Yeah, so do denote terms in the box and then click that thing, and it will then enhance it, as it were. That's the idea of it anyway. So you're doing a bit of the old rupture now, the star rupture. Oh, have you? Oh, really? Okay, I'll use the desktop stuff. It's much better, far easier to use, I think, than the mobile stuff. So it's a lot more visible. Whereas we know, yeah. Well, good luck, buddy. Good luck. At least you haven't got anything to worry about now, have you? You know, rebuilding the base and thing, because, well, you don't have one. Okay, cool. Sweet. No kissing, Mr. Shark. We need 10 or more people to be chatting, so... What did Billy die on Saturday Night Day for? A barbecue? Was it not 4? What was that? What had a thing with Jiggy? Oh, 2 and 3. 3, okay, I want 3, not 2. Not 4, I want 3. I don't expect this to be a record. Right. We got a thing around here, see, Darkened, where we're a bit daft, a bit silly. So if whatever the answer is, it's Barry Allen, unless the answer is Barry Allen, at which point it's something completely different. It's a long story. Well, it's not really that long story. It's all Toad's fault. So. Who first appeared in Showcase number 4 in 1956? Barry Allen. They got tired. Oh, it could have been Batman. Yeah, Batman. Yeah. In that case, it's definitely Batman. Yeah. Or maybe Boy Wonder, but one of those two. Yeah. It's definitely Batman or Boy Wonder. One of those two. Yeah. No, I suddenly realised it was a 50 Shades of Scarlet, so that's why I changed the answer to Batman or Boy Wonder. Uh, so I made a quiz up where the answers to the answer to every question is Barry Allen, because it's all to do with the Flash. And the answer is every answer is Barry Allen. We can't, you know. So, in Star Trek, what is the iconic villain played by Ricardo Montalban? That is Barry Allen. Okay. Can Barry Allen sing? It's all Toe's fault. You can blame Toe for it. You can blame Toe. It hasn't rained yet. There's yeah. Right, so now we've got to go for the old Stratton Tectonic Eye. Angela Lansbury wasn't sure if she could pull off the titular song from Beauty and the Beast, but she did it in one take. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know she sang. I just thought she was Jessica Fletcher, you know, detective extraordinaire in Murder, She Wrote. Murder she committed, yeah. I bet she was a serial killer. And she solved the crimes to, you know, divert attention away from her. And she framed other people. That's what it was. I bet she framed other people. Set them up. I know, right? I know. It's strange that it would only happen when there's issues around. Oh, it's got all the witch, you know, with old Midsummer Murders, right? The amount of murders that happened in that village, right, in that area. I wonder if John Nettles' character was actually the actual serial killer. And, you know, he did all the killings in Midsummer and set people up for them. You know, people protest their innocence. Ah, no, we've got your bank to rights. We've got the evidence. It's fabricated. Yeah, old Nettles did it all. Big Joel's in the house. G'day, dude. Hello and how are you? Thanks for popping in, buddy. Nice to see you. Nice. Hope you're good. Hope you're well. Lovely one of Big Joe. Big Joe. Sorry, I'll stop there. I have to get these cars made up over the next week or two, so we can reset it and go for it properly. Yeah, most probably. Well, I haven't changed any of the settings. All I've done is just, you know, copied over the folders, so they've got the blank cards, as it were.
Stratum Tectonicas is worth 19,010,800 credits.
I've got two more. Good God, Big Summer Murders only finished that last year. Did you really? Wow.
You have left
Come on,
the
to
first
break.
sub
Well, I break. I
range.
need a wee. Anything with you. Ba-ba-dee-da-ba-da-boom. Right, so we've got another taking time, which is good. This has been lots of credits to me today. Yay! Ba-ba-ba-boom. Oh, but we can have another game of Lemon Online and I can go and have a wee. You are a little fishy, yes. Oh, hello, Thumb. Oh, spiders have gone massive.
You are outside the second sub range.
It makes me change if there's 10 or more fish on the screen, so I'm trying to get more than 10 fish on the screen. Looking forward to do some DD Elite music. Okay. Oh, wowzers, crikeys. Ooh, why not? Why not? Yeah, make a little story about it. Yeah. There you go, this is one of the ships of elites that's playing right now, the Killback, ready to roll. I try to give each ship its own little, like the holding ships are like a, country rock type things, a vibe for each type of ship, whether it's combat, holding, exploring, etc., etc. Right, so we've got all those done. I don't know. No, wrong button. Press the right buttons. Okay. I don't honestly know. Could have been. Oh yeah, so I need to get the old. Yeah, you got one. Yay! Finally, yeah. Can be old. Good place to pick up bits in the SRV. Yes. So give us a scan.
I'm getting some vibes.
Right, go. We're getting close. Well, quite close. About 111 away from finishing the boxel. I haven't decided if I'm going to cut all my carrot up. Well, depends what you're doing. If you can afford the upkeep, just shut everything down and keep it. So yeah, if you just shut everything down, suspend all the services, and then yeah. See what happens with that, maybe. You do it on mine, but I haven't. So, our game Under the Disco Lights is out on Steam today. It has a stylish 80s bar simulator with mixology, storage-driven characters, and a vibrant neon nightclub atmosphere. We currently have 1,000 full review copies available for streamers and creators who like to cover the game. Yeah, not sure. I'm interested in that, I don't think. Under the Disco Lights game. Really not sure that's my cup of tea. Been left. Under the Disco Lights. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, thanks. No. Looks a bit for me. I'll pass that one, thanks. Thanks, but no thanks. Cheers for that, like Big Joe. Cheers, buddy. It is appreciated. Any engagement on YouTube helps me with the numbers and the algorithm. So, is that a spinal tap? Boom. Oh, I like it. I like it. Yeah. Clever, dude. Clever. Big Joe says, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't count as a spinal tap. Yeah. That's good. That's a good one. That's a good one. I do like that. Well, okay. Let's do lemon or lime because I need to go and have a wee.
Will it be lemon?
Will it be a lemon or will it be a lime?
Pick one. It's guessing time. Lemon or lime? Lemon or lime? Will it be lemon or lime?
I really need to go and have a wee. You're going to win this time, are you? Well, you know, you might win, you might not win. Mum. Booty. Oh, do you mean g'day, dude? Hello, Noahs. G'day. I think get me booted. I hope you did good, dude. I hope you're well. Nice to see you nice. Two, 3, and 8. We need to go to 2, 3, and 8. Box warm. All in all, wow, okay. Being brave. It's more than 10 on there now, so Here comes the Bruce. We'll try and see if something will happen. Oh, crikey.
Eyes agleam with ghostly sight. She'll come for those who dealt the blow. The witch's justice, cold as snow. Swing the gallows, feel the chill. Witch's justice, cold as steel. No reprieve, no heaven's grace. Only death's unyielding face. Hear the gallows, hear a call. The witch will rise to claim their
Back a minute, pizza. And go far. I won't be gone.
We walked through storms, we've seen the rain, held each other through joy and pain. The years have changed the way we've grown, but not the love I've always known. Your laughter warms me like the sun. With you, my life has just begun. I don't need much, just your hand in mine. A love that grows sweeter over time. Through the years, you've been my constant star. No matter where, no matter how far, you're my beginning, my middle, my end, my lover, my partner, my closest friend. The world may turn, but my heart stays true. Through the years, it's always been you. We've seen the seasons come and go, watch the kids grow up now on their own. Through the struggles and the quiet nights, you've been my flame, my guiding light. Every wrinkle tells a story we've shared. Every moment shows how much you've cared. I wouldn't trade a single year. Every second with you I hold so dear. Through the years, you've been my constant star. No matter where, no matter how far, you're my beginning, my middle, my end, my lover, my partner, my closest friend. The world may turn, but my heart stays true.
I have returned. Now we need to find out. Was it a lemon,
Will it be
or
lemon
was it indeed a lime?
Pick one. It's guessing time.
We had 4 people on lemon, 3 people on lime. What was it? Well, it was a lemon.
It's always been you. Through the years, it's always.
But people swim for it.
They say love fades as time goes by, but our keeps growing, reaching the sky.
Wouldn't it be more than 10 fish on the screen? Was
Every challenge, every climb, you only shine brighter, you and I see forever when I meet your eyes. Love that will never need goodbyes. Through every chapter, every line, you've been the song of my life. Through the years, you've been my constant star. No matter where, no matter how far, you're my beginning, my middle, my end, my lover, my partner, my closest friend.
certain things should hopefully happen if there's more than 10 fish on the screen. I hope it should. Should have it, yeah. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 on there. I don't know if it counts duplicates as fish, as it were. Right, let's have a look at the leaderboard. Let's have a look at today's leaderboard, shall we? I'm been survived the longest. Matt's survived second longest, and Cool Dog's third longest. I've had the most deaths, but Alexis had the most respawns. So not quite sure how that works out, but okay. Number 3. Maybe because I've used the spawn creek fish, maybe. I wonder if I should take that into account though. It shouldn't count in. I have to maybe check see if that's going to count. I suppose technically you have spawned the fish, but the other copies, so they shouldn't necessarily count. So I'll have to get it to check to see if it to include cloned fish, as it were. I don't know. I don't know. Am I dead or am I still alive? Yeah, no, I died. I must have died. More dynamite! Or TNT, so... Boom. I could test it on the console, but I want to see it happen live in the game. Apparently the Maverick cosmetic has been given out now properly, so apparently it's now being given out properly. Issue within the CG, obviously. What did one plate say to the other plate? Dinner is on me. What about if it was breakfast or lunch or afternoon tea? What if you ate like a tiffin or something? Yeah. That's bad. That's just poor because it couldn't be dinner. It might not be dinner. It might be breakfast. It could be lunchtime. It could be tea. It could be high tea. Poor one, isn't it? It's a bit of a poor one. Yeah, it's a bad one. That's a bad one. Oh, that joke's terrible. Nice try, Sammy. Right, we've got about another hour left and we'll call it a day. Oh, number 8 need to number 8. Need to number 8. Get the ammonia. Yeah, so you should have the Maverick Rescuer Teal if you did the CG. It should now be available by all accounts. So. The weatherman said it's going to be raining and there's no rain. So go Met Office, you useless thing. If I go and check the old weather forecast again. It's supposed to be raining, a 50% chance of rain right now. I've got blue skies. You're useless, Met Office. You're absolutely useless. I don't get how they can get it so wrong. Has anyone else found that in the UK that the weather's been so wrong? I'm looking at the actual weather radar. Somewhat. It says rain. Yeah, no rain whatsoever. Yay, how useless. Oh, well. It's been up and down more than a 2-bit horse. But has the forecast actually been correct though? That's the thing. That is the thing, has it been correct? Up and down more times than a pogo stick in a minefield. Oh yeah. Oh well. Ooh. But yeah, we'll call it that at 3, and then I can do my dinner, and then hopefully come back at 5 with some Alaska Gold Fever. I've got another key for it because I've got to send 2 keys. And I tried emailing them to say, can I give this key away? And I can't email them, so I thought, fuck it. I was going to give it away anyway. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. So. Yeah. It's like that. And I don't know what to do tomorrow. I haven't decided what to do tomorrow. I might do Last Caretaker tomorrow. Timberborn Wednesday. And then Elite Friday. And we'll do Star Up to Saturday. Or just, does that sound like a good plan? Well, I saw it on Keymailer. I thought, well, that looks interesting. I'll request a key. So they gave me a key on Keymailer. And then I got an email over the weekend from the PR people saying, we'd like to offer you a key. And I tried mailing them back, but the email address on the thing majiggy bounced back saying, yeah, unable to relay. So I've got no email address for them. All I can do is unsubscribe from the newsletter, which I don't want to do. So I've tried to get them to contact them, but no, they're not interested. Or they can't get hold of them. So yeah. Yes, it'll be interesting. Oh, mine collapse. What am I doing there? Oh yeah, I did that with Up in the Sky game. What Forever Skies? Talking about. I still haven't played that again. I think the vertigo kind of put me off somewhat. What was the other key you had to gain? So just go right. Yeah. Well, if it's on things like key mode, you can't do that. The key mode says you can't do it. Part of the agreement with them, you can't resell them, etc. You can't transfer them. But this was sent to me via email, and I've tried, to get hold of them. And I've even went to the website to see if I can find a contact address, and there's no contact address for them. So. 4, 5, and 6. And I can't imagine they're going to go through and check who redeems each key. I suppose they could do, but I don't know if they would. And I don't know if they get notified if the key gets redeemed. Can you imagine how many times they'll get notifications if their keys gets redeemed? I don't know. I don't know what I've been told. Ba da ba 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 da. Well, there was Forever Skies. There was that one where you would have in like the airship, and you had to, leap across the platforms and stuff. The one that gave me vertigo. That was Forever Skies. I'm sure it was Forever Skies. Yeah, that's one. Yeah, that one. Yeah. I was enjoying it, but I was kind of getting annoyed with it because I couldn't progress the game because I couldn't find the recipe for the wall to make the walls for the airship, and I was just flying around in circles and I was just getting annoyed with it. Plus, it's a vertigo. It's kind of a little bit disorientating, to say the least. Oh, did you? Okay, I didn't, and I haven't not played it since. Been distracted by other things, other games and whatnot. Yeah. Ba 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 van, ba 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 van. Fish. Maybe I'll play it again, I don't know. Before changing the name by default, my ex-wife's name was Barbara Ann. Oh, really? I bet she did, because that's supposed to be something she'd grown up with. So most people hate that as well. It's going, dude. Hello, Devin. How are you? How's you and the missus and Wolf Max? What kids? How you doing, dude? How are you? I see. Because of old Hatchy Poos or the Breaky Poos, that I'm getting people again. Been guarding the sunshine. Nice. Well, when you retire next year, you can spend more time in the garden. Yes, is that obvious? Yes, it's that obvious. Don't think I don't notice these things, because I do. can't get more than 10 fish to be on the screen at once because I've added a few things to help, cull the fish population if they get too busy. Yeah, I'm the opposite. I spend time in the attachment. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So yeah, which I appreciate massively. Here comes Bruce. Ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Swim, fishy toads, swim. You missed a Nerf like earlier. We had a Nerf like. We've done 3 lemon or lime games. Toads won at least one of them. And I'm going to be off at 3 because I'm going to be back on at 5. I wish I appreciate the lurks. I do appreciate the lurkies. It helps with the numbers because the numbers have been terribles. I honestly think that I've done something to A, piss certain people off, and B, just piss off the university in general. I really do. I've done something, said something, not said something, not done something. I don't know. It really feels like I've done something to upset people and the university in general.
Cheer 100.
Oh, cheers for the bits, buddy.
Cheer
200
100.
bits.
And you got 7
legend.
bits.
Half much these. Yeah, that's why I'm trying other games as well because I want to do different things as well. Try different games and stuff. Of course, you got that. The problem then is that if you don't play the game, then there's people who won't come and watch you because you're not playing the game. So whatever you do, you kind of stammered. I don't know about spreading myself too thin. There's enough for me to go around. But I could do with being a bit thinner. Well, I do think I've lost some weight in my legs because my jeans have been feeling a bit baggier than usual. I don't know if spawnfish count as fish, as it were. I think they do. Oh, different game. So you maybe, yeah. No, the thing is, it's what people get used to some degree. So if you start off as a variety streamer, and that's the thing you do, then people will stick with you because they're used to you trying different games. But if you focus on one game only for so long, people get used to you playing that game. So you get that certain audience who like that particular game. Oh, good. The bruises come from both directions. Cool. It's a shark sandwich. Shark sandwich. Shark sandwich. Oh. Sharks in the night. So you get your core viewers who will come and watch you no matter what you're doing because they just like you. Then you get other people who just come and watch you because they're playing the game you like and they like you. And if you stop playing the game they like, you're not enough for them to stay watching.
Chocolate fudge or rainbow sprinkles, scoops so smooth or with caramel.
So yeah. But I get a little bit bored playing the same game all day, every day. Playing it 5 days a week, it gets a little bit boring for me. Having variety for me is good because it keeps my activity up and my interest up and stuff. Nice to be able to play different games. Plus, which you do get to meet different people that you wouldn't normally meet because there is that. Just trying to it's having that core group who come with you no matter what you're playing, pretty much.
Every munch, mint chip magic, pistachio green, strawberry scoops, and mango sheen in a waffle cone or a classic cup.
Ice cream happiness never lets up. Oh, ice cream dreams with a flake on top. Drizzles of chocolate never gonna stop. Soft and smoother with a chunky bite. Every lick's a bit of summer
But it ain't easies.
Here's to the van rolling down the street with treats that make the summer heat sweet. From hard ice
I've got some stuff in here.
soft surf spin, life's a little cooler with a cone and a grin.
That's why I've got my schedule up, you know, where it's basically saying, you know, wild card Wednesday, you know, surprise Saturday, whatever. So it gives people an idea that I'm not going to be doing the same thing every day. And obviously letting people know what you're going to be doing on any given day helps, hopefully. But some people, I'll quite happily watch some people because no matter what they're playing, because I just like watching them. And 6. Some games some games I just can't watch because I just really don't want to watch those games. So no matter who the person is, certain games I'm just not interested in watching. But it's not easy. For those who do stick around, I do massively appreciate it. I really, 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 really do. Oh. We've got one more round of lemon or lime, and then we'll call it at 3. I can go do food, come back at 5 and do Alaska Gold Fever. And there's nothing really on telly tonight either. That's the other reason for, you know, part of the reason for stream, because there's nothing on to do. You know, I get bored. Another new one? What? Another new what? Another new what? Another new one? Oh, new game. Yes, another new game. Yes, another new game. Yes, another new game. Yeah, I've got a key for it. So Alaska Gold Fever. It's basically setting like the gold rush up in Alaska. You know, back in the 1800s, whatever it is. So it's all, you know, hand tools and whatnot. You know, basically, you know, forging an empire from gold mining the hard way by hand. More fishies. There's definitely more than 10 on there now, isn't there? Get out of the way, you silly sods. Oh, you idiots. Swim. Oh, you idiots. I was on Keyman the other day and I saw it. I thought, well, that looks quite cool. This might be a bit of fun. Put my quest in. They sent me a key. Stupid fish. Yeah. Give it a go. And I've got a key as well to give away on it, so if people are vaguely interested. Because I got an email saying, oh, we would like to offer you a key for this game. And I've got it already. Tried emailing them and it bounced back. So I thought I'd just give it away. Oh, it's for another card. Oh, swim! Ah! Oh yeah, we've got the old card game as well. The old amphibian card game is there. I just haven't done the images, and the images I've got done are the wrong size. So I need to do a fair bit of work on getting all the images done and stuff. So. But yeah, that needs a little bit of work, but it's there. It's that one. It's amp, not amps. That's the daily leaderboard. Esparta's got 14. Ditchy's got 4. Toe's got 2. Me, Joe, and Knife have got 1 each. So. I need to work on getting all the cars sorted out, all the images and stuff. And I now feel for Hatch even more because of I know how much of a mind-numbing experience it is to make cars up. And yeah, we're doing kind of like a beta test at the moment, so. Yeah, close is it? System. Ba ba be da ba 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 da. Oh. Body da dee da dee dum. Yes, Ooh. Some people make a typo. And then when they make a typo and you call them out on that, they get all high to 20. Anyway, yeah, but there's nothing on telly lately. There isn't really much on telly to watch. What's on tonight, for example? What's on tonight? 7 o'clock tonight. This is what we've got on telly tonight, right? This is on all the channels. We've got stuff in here. Okay, we've got number three. So tonight we've got EastEnders and Panorama and Babies. Lisa tries to find a way to get Stephen to talk to her. And then on BBC we've got Miriam Margolyes Made Me. Director Simon Draper sets out to make a podcast with actress Miriam Margolyes, but the project soon becomes sidetracked as Simon's drawn ever deeper into her orbit. I mean, I think Miriam Margolyes, she's amazeballs. She's so fun when she's on Graham Norton. I might have to record that actually. That could be quite cool because she's an amazing woman. She just, she doesn't really have a filter. She's brilliant. That's on at 9. Married at First Sight Australia. Oh, Top Gear's on at 8. What Top Gear is it? The tried to build their own electric car. It's that episode. Oh dear. The latest secrets are hieroglyphs. That's on BBC 4. In 1822, Jean-Francois Champollion became the first person to decipher hieroglyphs in over 1,000 years. Now, a new generation of Egyptologists is learning more about the people who wrote them. Might be vaguely interesting if you like the old Egypt stuff. Might be called that as well. You had to turn the box on first though, so it records. What else is on? Big Bang Theory, Mock the Week, Caught on Dashcam. Real highbrow stuff you want to watch. Sharp, Tremors. Old Sean Bean. Murder in the Valleys, Britain's Most Evil Killers, Are You Being Served? Real TV you want to watch. Oh, Shed and Buried, Classic Castle tonight. Okay, cool. Oh, and The Last Hunt for Nazi Gold. Okay. So there's so much crap on internet TV, so much shite on. Utter shite.
No silence, no peace, just glamour and rest. We scream in stereo, dressed to possess.
Alright, so, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes you get some cool stuff on TV, and other nights you get like loads of dross. But yeah, we'll be off at 3, back on at 5. So set your alarms, peeps. Set your alarms. So I should be back at 5. Oh, is there anybody else other than Hatch playing Elite Dangerous? Anyone else we could raid maybe for a change? I think it's been really dead late, isn't it? No. Is the answer to that question? No. Doubtful, I know, right? I know. Yeah. No, I'm looking. There's no one really that I recognise as being, you know. Yeah, maybe. Don't know much about, you know, I've never watched any of their stuff, so. And don't. Oh, where are they? Oh, yeah, they've got so much clutter on the screen. It's too cluttered. I'm not. Yeah, it's too cluttered. That was what. Yeah. Just too much clutter on it for me, though. Like the game's a little small window, you know. You got. I mean, if they're streaming to YouTube or uploading to YouTube, then having a chat in there is okay, I guess. But if you're not doing anything with the recording, why have the chat in the chat when the VODs on YouTube on Twitch have the chat with it? You know, I don't get having minimizing the game and spoiling the game. No, so no. Yeah, so yeah, we'll definitely pass on that one, I think. Warpath doesn't stream it anymore. He's into Star Citizen, which is fair enough. You know, you change games, you move on. You know, can't play the same game forever. Everyone's got their own style. You know, one style isn't necessarily better or worse than another. It's just different. So. There's something I look at and go, yeah, no. People look at my stream and go, oh my god, that's terrible. You know, which is fair enough. That's their opinion. Well, we've got 125 to go. Woohoo! Like it still works if I moved in the wrong direction. Still no rain. The rain man's still wrong. What really another thing that annoys me, another thing is that I don't know if it's Twitch doing it or if it's Chrome doing it, but it just changes the quality on the streams you're watching. You flick off to something else, you come back in, it's put it to 360 when you've specifically said B720 or 1080. Really annoying. Yes. Oh, we'll break time in a minute. And he said lunchtime for some reason. We've got another last break coming up where we do the last of today's Lemon on Lime, the most exciting game on Twitch. I'm really trying to pick it up, and I say. Not seen much of Dietrich today either. But he must be busy with guests and stuff. He was very happy this morning though, which is good. Good to see him happy. Maybe he's out celebrating. Woohoo. But I had general elections in Hungary, and the sitting prime minister or president, whatever, has been booted out, and a new one's gone in. But he's well happy. 3, 4, 5, and 7. Okay. No idea that. Yeah, I've seen them on there. I've no idea though either. Thing is, if I want to go raid someone else, I want to sit and watch them for a little while, to try and get a feel for the streamer, and whatnot. Raiding someone at random without watching them for a little bit, you don't know who they are, Or is that just me? Oh, I'm getting hungry now. Getting hungry. You sort of get a feel for what they're like, what their sense of humour like, etc. I wouldn't want to put you onto someone who's I don't know, you wouldn't like, If that makes sense. The grapes of wrath grow heavy. Bounty on Discord in the Galaxy. Ask me anything. Can't of Clan. Jade, welcome to Trillionaire. Looks like he's laying in bed. Or on some sort of recline or something. Oh, and he's got a weird backdrop to him. Got a weird thing over his chair or something. That was a cat in the background as well. Oh, followers only chat in that case, definitely no. There's no, it's followers only chat, so definitely won't be raiding them. That's another little thing that'll put me off. Someone if they're followers only. No idea. I've got no idea. I know some people do it if they're doing like a giveaway or something, and they only want their own followers to be able to join in. I get that. I get that. I can get that. But then you turn it off afterwards. Yeah, that's I can get that, but to have it on all the time, why? Because I won't personally watch or raid a stream that's got followers only on it, because I don't see the need for it. And apart from that, I know some people have said, "Oh, it's to stop people like doing like hate raids or something like that." So, but yeah, so it's another one I won't go to. And if it's to stop bots, well, to get a semi bot, or put it, you have to authorize Twitch's email or something, think most people have done that of matter of course. So, right, we've got to do 4 and then 7. 4 and then 7 after this. 4 and then... Okay, so we've got to do... Hang on. I'm at 5 now. I've just done that. So I need to do 3, 4 and 7. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Settybot's awesome. So, yeah. You know, but then I suppose not everyone knows about Settybot, do they? And to be fair, Twitch have done a fair bit of getting rid of the bots now. I mean, I haven't had a bot being slammed by a Seri for ages. Yeah, I like Settybot, it's awesome. Oh yeah. Right, okay, last meeting of the day. Right, would it be
Will it be lemon?
a lemon or a lime?
Pick one. It's guessing time.
One of those. But be careful of our rubbish, because if our rubbish too hard, the wrapper comes off. Well, let's do the thingamajiggy. Let's start the prediction. Was it a lemon or a lime that I picked? Only I know the answer. And if you want to know the answer, you need to be here after the ad break. If you're not, you don't find out.
Petals of radiance fall unseen, unheard. The veil has split, and what blooms is not mercy. Light bends, fractures, blinds, thorns awaken and sing.
Mum. Booty. Tea.
I see it.
Then we want 5. We've done 5. We've done 4. We now do 3 and 7. 3 and 7. Okay. Ba-di-da-dum. Yeah, so we'll take a break in a minute, and then 3 o'clock we'll go raid Hatchipoos. Sorry, can't call him that anymore. Yeah, he watched one of the VODs and he said, Hatchikins? Question mark on to me on Discord. I said, what, me? I might have been watching a VOD. Boo, can't be mine. I had to call him Lord High and Mighty Commander Dirk Hatch. No. It's been sitting there.
They knelt to its glory.
Right, we'll have more lemon and lime tomorrow. We won't do any this evening, but there will be some tomorrow. Because I can't have that many. I'll run out too quickly. Once you've got to think of my teethy poos. Right. Oh, we've done 5.6 million now. Nice. Well, those bars earlier. Woohoo. Oh, here comes the sherbet. Oh. Oh. Then 7. Right, give me in, peeps. I'm going to go take a peek at one of the checkpoints and stuff. Get up, grab us that next loot, and I'll see you in a minute too.
And still it sings softer now, not rage but requiem. Petals fall on broken bones, a crown for a hollow world. The Velthorn light remains.
Use back. Right, what was it? Was it a lemon or lime? It was. Are you ready? Can't be asked to do the thingy-jiggy. It was a lemon! It was a lemon! Oh dear. So whoever picked lemon, you're a winner. If you pick lime, sorry, you loser. Ooh. Yay! Oh, who remembers the old Bond movie Octopussy? Because it was on ITV4 the other night. Because they showed, occasionally showed the old Bond film, which is awesome. Remember Octopussy, the one with Maud Adams in it, and the circus and the nuclear bomb? There's one or two things in there, right, that really irk me, and they shouldn't, but they do, because it's it's Bond, But you remember the beginning bit where Bond goes to the army base where they're doing the polo. Yes, yeah, he really uses a gun. Yes. Well, that's kind of the last resort in it, using a gun, isn't it? You don't want to be noticed. But you remember he goes in undercover and he tries to plant the explosives in the nose of the aircraft, right? You remember that bit? Did you notice the guards that were walking around the base protecting it? They're wearing parachutes. Did he hate guns? Oh, okay. Oh, fair enough. But in economy, never really used to use guns either, did he? So, but all the guards are all wearing parachutes on guard duty. Yeah, you watch it. You watch, right? And when he gets caught by his, the guy he's impersonating, and the guards, are there, they're wearing parachutes. You watch. You go and find it on YouTube. So then he gets taken away in the back of the truck, not handcuffed or anything else, not tied up in any way, shape, or form. His hands are free, and he's what would you call her? His partner in crime, as it were, the woman who's driving the Range Rover, pulls up alongside the truck and starts showing off her legs to distract the two guards, right? And Rod's going, oh, look at her, sort of thing. And they look, and when they both look, he leans forward and pulls the ripcords on the parachutes that they're wearing. The parachutes deploy and then pull the two guards off the truck. And that's the only reason they're wearing parachutes. The only reason is so he can use it as an escape mechanism to get rid of the guards. You find it I bet you can find the intro to it on YouTube and you watch. I remember the one where Bond pretends to be Chinese. Yeah, that's You Only Live Twice. I know. Yeah, so that was a Connery one. That was, yeah. That's one where they're capturing the Russian and American space capsules. Watch it now. And then he gets into the little jet plane, which runs out of fuel. And he has to let you park at the gas station to fill it up. But I don't know if petrol would actually work in a plane. Well, maybe it would. I don't know. What was the other bit in Octopussy? Oh yeah. When he goes towards the compound in the crocodile, either he's wearing some sort of dry suit that you never see him take off, or it's a sealed thingamajiggy because he never gets wet. Oh, and that's the other. Yeah, that's the other thing that really, really annoyed me as well. At the end, where Octopussy's team of women attack Khan's palace, whatever you want to call it. It's at night time. It's in the middle of the night, right? The sky's dark. It's in the middle of the night time. Yet when he escapes in the morning, he escapes the battle with Octopussy as a captive. It's bright daylight. Like taking the cat, get catching her when you're close. Yeah, most probably would be surprised. Yeah, but they attack his palace, whatever you want to call it, at night time. Yet when Khan leaves in the morning with his psychic and Octopussy, it's daytime. And then the plane's in bright sunlight. And it's just like, hang a minute, it get like that quick? Because the sun's up, you can see the sun's in the sky. It's just like, did continuity not notice anything here? Or could they only do the stunts on the airplane
getting
in the
some vibes.
daylight because it was of their safety or something? It's just, ugh. And then the other one that really winds me up is For Your Eyes Only. The one where it's set in Greece, the top hole in it. Because Bond ends up on the boat where the woman is, and she's swimming down on the ocean floor doing the archaeology stuff. Also, when one of the Bond drives down on alley 2 years. Yes, yeah. It's the other way round, isn't it? Yeah, because the way they did the stunt. Yeah, that's another weird one. But that's not a plot device. In For Your Eyes Only, the woman is down on the ocean floor, and Bond swims down to her. They have a few hand signals. She then takes off her oxygen tank and mask, leaves it on the seabed, and they go up to the surface. Why would she take it off? Why would you do that? Why would you take off a perfectly good oxygen tank, which you want to refill with oxygen for another, leave it there? But later on in the movie, when they get captured by the bad guys and they get thrown out the back of the boat and pulled around, they use it to hide. It's the little stupid plot things that they do just purely for later on in the movie. It's just annoying. And the other one, while we're at it, Moonraker. Remember Moonraker, where they got the shuttle on the back of the 747, which has got enough fuel in it to take off and land somewhere, destroying the 747 in the process. Wouldn't you have thought that someone would have noticed that it was heavier than it should be because of the extra fuel on board? I don't know. I know it's Bond, and they've got to take it with a pinch of salt and stuff and a bit of disbelief, but even so, there's certain things that just once you see them, you go, what? Toad's still watching Octopus's intro. Warpath doesn't seem to build today. Yeah, there's little bits and pieces you see like that, especially in Bond movies. You think, oh. Yeah, as if he's still watching it, isn't he? It's just little things that once you sort of see them, you can't unsee them. Maybe it's just me. Yeah. Well, I mean, Connery. It was in Goldfinger as well, where Connery and Honor Blackman, in the Hayes shed and stuff. It always kind of gives you a little bit of a cringe factor. The way they acted certain things, it does give you a bit of a cringe. Oh no, I do not want to do that, you bloody stupid thing. Oh. Go away, you stupid thing. But yeah, there's a few times when they've done things, with the female characters, you think, yeah. I see him and I just, you don't necessarily notice him the first time around or whatever, but after a little while, you kind of spot things because you're watching them over and over again. You think, that's weird. And then you look at it and you go, oh, really? Well, Toad's still in a world of Bond. In 20 years, all the films you like now will be not watchable because they've used all products. Like, yeah, wouldn't be surprised. I know, right? Yeah. Yeah, silliness. I want his back for his fish. It's worse when you're using white parachutes. I know, right? I know. Yeah. I know. But am I wrong, Toe? Am I wrong to be confuddled by the fact that you've got guards walking around the base wearing parachutes. Or do you think that's a normal thing to happen? I mean, surely you'd only wear a parachute if you're going on a parachute drop or doing some sort of parachute training, not while you're on guard. No, exactly. There's no reason apart from allowing Bond to use it as a plot device to escape from capture. Why wasn't he handcuffed or have his hands tied together or something? You know? Why does it have to be free? They caught him with a load of dynamite, for crying out loud. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. And they wouldn't be on guard duty, would they? No. Yeah, I know, exactly. Yeah. That's the only reason for it. It's a plot device. Like when she leaves the oxygen tank at the bottom of the ocean on the seabed in Furies Only, so they could use it later on to avoid to show the bad guys that they died or whatever. You know, it's just plot devices. And I'm sure there'll be more in the Bond movies that I haven't noticed. Those are the two that stand out to me the most. 5 and 3. I wanted 5 and then number 3. I think we'll call it a day off this one. Go raid Hatchipoos. I can go do my dinner. Come back at 5 and do some Alaska Gold Fever. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I've read some of the original the Fleming books. Well, yeah, the Fast and the Furious. Oh, okay. One of the post Flemings. Okay. Well, I actually find this a bit of nowhere.
A multi-role ship, a warrior in steel, with a fighter bay on standby. It's alliance made, it's durable, strong, ready for battle or truce.
Yeah. Who knows those films? The cars rolling and flipping and all the rest of it. Yeah. Unos, dos, tres. Right, okay, so that's that done. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that, did I? I'm going to do that one. Okay. Right, we're going to go with Hatchipoos. Sorry, can't call Hatchipoos. You got upset about that. Aggression me badly on Discord. We're going to go with Commander Dirk Hatch. We're going to do. Oh, anyway, no, I muted myself. Yeah, anyway, I'll be back at 5, 2 hours time. we're going to Great Hatch. Thank you for everything, peoples. The raid, the subs, the bits, everything else. And keep me company. And I'll see you in a couple of hours. Take care and see you later. Toodles!